Well, I left Chattanooga, boy, had $1 and a dime. Headed out for Nashville on the Hard Rock Line. I'm working on that old steamboat and learned to rob and steal. When my feet had touched dry land, how happy I did feel. Been saving every penny for to make up through the fall. Working for that dollar, but it never adds up at all. Coming around the river bank, heard the old train whistle sing. The very next thing you hear from me, I've been tied to a ball and chain. Well, come this time tomorrow, reckon I don't know where I'll be. But if it wasn't for that old sheriff, I'd be back in Tennessee, playing cards and crap games, not looking for the score. And if I ever get back home again, I'll never roam no more. Gather round, you good time boys, listen to my song. May not know better, but I know you know right from wrong. Buy yourself a postcard so you can see the lights of town. Find yourself a country girl, keep quiet and settle down.
I'm writing you a letter, I hope it reaches you. I know it's been a long time since you heard from me. I'm still kicking around here in Tennessee. I heard you got a new place, I heard you got a new job, I heard you got a haircut, and it looks real nice. Are you ever lonely? Do you ever think of me? I heard you got a new man, I hope it treats you right. And before you toss this letter away, there's something that I've got to say. An aeroplane shooting across the sky can surely take your body to a new place for a while. But some things stay no matter where you go. Do you still love me, Liza, babe? Please tell me yes or no. When the world turns ugly, we turn inside. Try to find a good thing we can stand behind. All my friends tell me she's the one that got away, but you never left me. Like a ghost you stay. There's nothing else worth thinking of when you find the one you love. An aeroplane shooting across the sky can surely take your body to a new place for a while. But some things stay no matter where you go. Do you still love me, Liza, babe? Please tell me yes or no.
Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How in the heck are all of you? What is going on? Hi. Gosh, my voice was really loud in my own ears for a second because the baby, I think, had played with the switches. That was scary, but we're back. I'm not deafened. How are you all? Hello, welcome. TikTok, thank you so much for all the love, all the likes. Yes, indeedy. It is a LogitechG sponsored stream today. That's right. They are keeping the lights on, quite literally today. Because I have the honor of being a part of the LogitechG fam. One of their fabulous LogitechG partners. And thanks to them, I have the opportunity and the chance to use all of their amazing peripherals that I can. Literally, any of the ones I can get my hands on and make the most of. And one of the most amazing peripherals from Logitech that I have been using since the original G915 came out, in fact, are the G915 series of keyboards, which this year got an amazing upgrade with the G915X TKL, which, there it is. Oh, it's a little bit dark to see the box there on my shelf. So, let me instead switch cameras. We're going to switch to the fabulous Logitech Brio camera, MX Brio, and that will give us a lovely top-down view, I believe. I may have to reconfigure some of these things because it was being a little bit funky before. Okay, here we go. There's the keyboard. Hang on, let me readjust where the camera's pointing. There it is, chat. There is the gorgeous, the fabulous G915X TKL. It's currently plugged in because somebody forgot to charge it, but that is not a hindrance because I ain't exactly running very far with it. It is a solid little unit. I'm not gonna lie. That is hefty, chat. That is a hefty keyboard, okay? It is absolutely one of the best keyboards I have ever used, if not the best. It's got that brushed metallic finish on the black. Now, don't get me wrong, in the old version I did have the white, and that was stunning with the setup because it matched the Xbox adaptive controller back there. But even in black, it is still a sleek and magnificent addition to any setup. The thing I love about this, and the reason it suits me so well, is all these keyboard buttons are super, super low profile. Let me show you. Hang on. Hide, and reveal. Okay. I told you it was going to be a little bit funky getting this to show properly. There it goes. Okay. Now you can see it on both angles. Look at that. Look at that. That is smooth and flat, chat. Absolutely flat. Easy, easy, easy to use. When you have no fingers, as you can see here, you need to be able to not press keys too far. And this has something ridiculous. I think, now correct me if I'm wrong. No, I'm going to go to the box. I think it's something silly, like 1.3 millimeters of attenuation. Okay, we've got the box back. But the whole thing is like, what do I have for scale? I have my D20 for for scale. There you go. This thing is small. Look at that. If I made the keyboard flat on the desk, it would be lower than a D20. Which I know that's a silly scale, but it's still a fun one. Let me switch here now that we've got the... hello, I'm back. So, there it is, G915X Lightspeed TKL keyboard, chat. The app as well lets you do a whole lot of customization to this thing. You can assign macros to the keys, you can totally overwrite each button, what it does, how you want it laid out. It is so cool. You have got the PBT keycaps as well, which I believe means you could pop these off and replace them with a funky designed keypad of your choice if you so wanted. I haven't done that because I think the natural, the native, the usual keys that it comes with are really cool because you can change all the RGB on them. You can adjust the backlighting for all of this. And it also, don't get me wrong, it also has that funky keyboard sound if you really want it. It's a little bit hard to hear, but it's totally there if you want it. It feels like a proper full keyboard when you're using it, but it's compact, it's lightweight in terms of maneuverability, but in terms of sitting on your desk, it feels solid. It's not a throwaway keyboard that's going to get knocked around when you get overly excited in the game. And for me, like I said, the main thing that it does for me is this is low profile, super easy, like a laptop keyboard, low profile. And the other thing that is super handy for streaming is because I'm using a 2PC setup. I don't know if I've said that enough, but this right here does the gaming, and down here under the desk is the streaming keyboard that does all the other stuff we need. And this keyboard can switch effortlessly between the two. Sorry, my watch just told me it's dying. Right, that's charging. So it's got a Lightspeed button and a Bluetooth button, and if I tap either or, I just instantly switch between which computer this keyboard controls, which computer this keyboard types on, and it is the best thing ever, because literally I need to use both keyboards all the time. And I don't know if you noticed, but when we had that camera angle switch there is not a lot of room on this desk, hey? So being able to do that in an instant on a 60% keyboard is a godsend, honestly. If I had to have two keyboards on this desk, two mice, two everything, I couldn't work in this confined space. But with this small, compact keyboard, everything fits perfectly. And in case you haven't noticed, it games really well. I don't know about you, but I think I do a pretty damn good job in most of those games for someone that's not using any fingers on the keyboard. So, you know, considering it can keep up with that, it's got a plus in my book. I've been using it for a few months, and I can honestly say it does everything I need a keyboard to do. I know some of you are going to be like, but the numpad, right? I don't need that. I am not an accountant. I don't sit here for hours trying to type in spreadsheets. So that is not a problem to me. I just have to play games. I need WASD, I need my page up, page down, and all those for my extra buttons, and that is enough. I absolutely love it. And the fact that it's fully customizable in terms of the keyboard layout, the macros, etc., just such a bonus. I don't get into a lot of that because, honestly, I'm doing the best I can to hit the buttons I can hit, and this keyboard lets me do that. Now, if you want to get your hands on one and all 10 of your fingers on one, you can hit !LogitechG in the chat. And right there in that link, in that bot command is a link that actually not only can you buy yourself a keyboard, but you will support the stream. That is like my, I don't know what you call it, affiliate or associate link that Logitech recently gave me, that means that people can buy stuff and a percentage of their purchase comes back to supporting the stream, which is super, super handy. Win-win for everybody. It is the season, chat. It is the season. If you are shopping for Christmas presents, this is one I would absolutely recommend to the gamer in your life, especially someone with minimal desk space and that wants to get in on all the action. 10 out of 10 recommend. Logitech G915X TKL. Grab yours with the link !LogitechG in the chat. Now, yes, that is the sales pitch. That is the review of the G915. We're going to talk more about that during today's stream. But we're also here to play some video games, right? That's why you're here, to hang out and play some video games. Casey Pie, Blakey, welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's do that, shall we? Tyrell Sackett on TRP. We're on TRP today, chat. There's a big event going down. We're not actually invited, but we might make our way just in case something happens. There is a wedding going on TRP today, right now. In fact, it's already underway. For those that know them, Rosie and Sammy Highpoint are getting married. Somewhere out near Strawberry. I'm guessing. Somewhere out in Coltland. Ta-da! It's game on, chat. It's game on. Alright, Ty. What do you need? You need a gun. You need your revolvers, your pew-pews. Oh yeah, somebody tried to steal all your bandages. That was cute. That was funny. You need to put your badge on. You need to load this thing. Josh has the storage boxes, which means I need to get out some money. Okay. Let's check the cases. Let's check the law. Any new records? Any new case files? Annesburg has a case. Saint Denis has nothing new. And bounties. Yesterday. $121. 5'7" female with fair skin, average body type, and brown hair. What time was this? 13:44. This is probably Loudmouth's sister. Okay. Cal. $37 for Cal. Is it worth going after Cal for that much? Maybe not. But we're probably gonna, if we see her. Oh yeah. Have a look through the filing cabinets, which is code for OOC. I am gonna check the Discord. For any new warrants that might be out. Okay. I can't show you the Discord, but I can tell you. We have a warrant for a Mike character. Let's just check active, eh? Let's check active. Okay. We've got quite a few. Okay. Someone named Cordy. Oh, Scarlet. Okay, great. Pearl, Scarlet, Killian, Isaiah, Cal, Sunshine, Jess. Oh, great. Basically any of the fabulous coyotes that we run across we can arrest. Great. Love that for them. Okay. 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 That's gonna go great. I can't see how this is gonna be a problem. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, chat. What do you reckon? What are we up to? Yo! X-Real, sorry. I don't see... I am so sorry. It was not showing up. X-Real, it is now showing up. Gail, welcome as well. How are you, gang? I'm so sorry. TikTok was being weird and not showing me your chats. I hate that for us. But I see you. You're real now. I love it. Thank you so much. I've had several coffees today, and that was not my coffee. That was actually just soda water. Sparkling water is the only water I will drink. Water
Hello,
is the
mister.
devil.
Hello.
No bounties. Unusual. Gail! I'm great. Today is a LogitechG stream. I love days like this where we get to talk about all things Logi. All things cool in Logitech. We're discussing this fabulous keyboard that those of you on TikTok can see right here on the desk. It's wicked. It's wicked cool. Real! Oh my gosh. It's so close. It's so close. Ridiculously close, in fact. What are your plans, Realist? What are your plans for Chrissy Mass? Still got 2 weeks of work. Oof, that's a tough one. Staying home with the family? Fair enough. Yes. I have always been a fan of Christmas, but let me tell you, with a toddler, not a 2-year-old, God, she's only like 19 months, but with a little one, Christmas is even more fun. Just this season brings me so much joy. Could have sworn I heard a horse down here, but it could have just been one of them Saint Denis ghost horses. Oh, TikTok, thank you for all the love, all the likes. Y'all are champions. Right, realist? The little ones just bring back the magic to Christmas. Midas Ridge. Oh, I remember these people. FE33949. It sure is fun. Gail, yeah. I am hoping it doesn't matter what age she gets to. Having a kid at Christmas keeps it fun. Tell your girl all the Christmas. Yo, thank you so much for those gifts. Oh, mate, you're a legend. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still got lots of years of fun, I'm sure. She's just started to get into it. Last year at Christmas was her first Christmas, and she was pretty little. She was like 9 months old. So, like, we loved it. We loved her being a part of Christmas, but she didn't care that it was Christmas. Now, this year, she started getting into it. She's wanting to sing the jingle bells and all that, and thinks that's hilarious. She's loving the Christmas tree. She's really loving the season, right? And I think that's so fun. And many more years of encouraging her to love it more ahead. Casey Pie, what's up? Over on the Twitch, how are you? For those of you that don't know, we have chat going on in 3 places right now. And there's no good way to see it all, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna always do my best. If I answer questions or say things that in response to a chatter's comment, I am going to always do my best to repeat the question. And that way you don't necessarily need to be involved in the chat on all platforms at the same time. But that's not to say it might not help. It might help. It might help. You could be on chat everywhere all at once, as they say. Oh my gosh, she must have had the best time. She must have thought that was so fun. Gail, your daughter getting to open all the presents before everyone else got out of bed must have just been such a highlight for her. She would have loved it. No bounties. Still no bounties. Okay. It's very odd. But not unheard of. Maybe I need to set up one of my security cameras on the Christmas tree this year, so that just in case she gets up before all of us, we get a record of like her opening everything, or her pulling down the tree, one of the two. Oh my gosh, chat, today we have a high window up above our couch, up above the sofa. And today she decided she was going to learn how to climb up the back of the sofa and shimmy along the windowsill. So she had a great morning practicing her climbing skills. She fell on the sofa a couple of times, but hey, it's on the cushions. Kids gotta learn, right? Kids gotta learn. So funny though, the look on her face when she looked over her shoulder to make sure that I'd seen her climb to the top of the windowsill. Priceless. I am honestly surprised she hasn't tried to climb the Christmas tree yet, but touch wood that stays the case, because I don't think our tree could handle it. And there will be a electrical hazard in the event that she tips the tree over. What just happened? I just clicked something. Oh. Okay. We're back. Thanks, Streamlabs. You just added some lights to my setup. That's hilarious. How dare. Howdy, Bash. What is up, my friend? That's funny on TikTok, but doesn't quite fit on this. There we go. Okay. Oh, when the software gives you ideas midstream. It's like, I needed to have this idea before we started, chat. The joy of cell phones. We can video every moment of every day, of every second. Bash, what's going down, my friend? How are you? Oh, buddy. That does not sound like fun. I don't believe you. Oh, Bash, buddy. Why couldn't they do them all at once? I got mine all done at once when I was young. I think. I don't remember, actually.
Well, there it is.
Well, now.
Well, there it is.
Just need a flip-top head so they can take them all out. Ass one to yoink. I like that. Here is hoping. I would say fingers crossed, but that's a lie. So, I am hopeful that it works in your favor. Okay, we got money in this saddlebag if we need to buy stuff. Yo, Zach, what's up, mate? How are you? I don't know why, I just felt compelled to check their graveyard for robbery. Mike's Life, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, hey, hey. Played some Kill the Justice League. Really don't think it deserves the hate. Kobe, yeah, for sure. Okay. I haven't played it. What's it about? Mike's Life. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the follow on the TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, mate? Where about you hailing? Where are you coming from? Where are you coming to the stream from? We are on the TikTok, we are on the Twitch, we are on the YouTube, we are everywhere I could think of. Well, also technically we're everywhere Streamlabs makes it easy to be. Yeah, that's right. We are using LogitechG's Streamlabs broadcasting software these days. Ever since my hard drive crash, I was really reluctant to have to put everything back together that I had set up in OBS, and I just wanted to be able to go live and have nice pretty scenes and be able to be vertical and horizontal all at the same time, and I decided to make the switch to Streamlabs properly. Hold on, puppy, don't get squashed. This is Ty, Marshall ASDM Tyrell Sackett on TRP. Shiny badge and all. Well, except it's hard to see the shiny. There's the shiny badge. Based on the DC Comics, but the Justice League turns evil with Brainiac mind control. Oh, okay. So you're the Justice League, or you're people that have to beat up the Justice League? And how do they do that? What superheroes can take on the Justice League? Kobe. Right? Oh my gosh. I know I wasn't streaming and I don't have any clips of it. Actually, Vass clipped it. Hang on, give me 1 second, chat.
Good morning to you.
Let me see if
Well, good morning, sir.
I can find it. Oh yeah. Ha. I have it. Hang on 1 second. I don't think you can all hear. I need to make a quick audio change to Google system. Okay, we make this come out game. And give me 1 second to get this set up. Alright, this is a perspective of Emma St. James from the other day, where Ty almost got destroyed. Here we go. This seems familiar, but I don't think I know you.
Start the show, he said. Shoot one of the father, he said. Boom, he said.
Put that away.
I used that knowledge. What he taught me. I had a name before what I am. A name as much as it was a title. I was Puppet. Run, Tyrell. Run. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that was... How good was that? Kaboom. That was terrifying. What do you think of that, Jet? That was fucking scary, right? I should probably eat something. Quick, let me check. Is my audio on? Yes. That would have been awkward having to talk to somebody. Howdy.
Hello.
You ain't fucking about today, are you?
No.
Fair enough.
One of them's for animals, the other one is not.
Sure. Is Puppet an
Let's
animal?
go somewhere. Let's go somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I'll follow you. Shit. Momentary brain fart. Oh, it's M. I was like, I can't remember the button to adjust my speaking volume. We have a Drummond. We've found, well, a Drummond has found us.
There were 2 of my Criollos taking part in yesterday's race, because Juno was on the other.
Did they win?
No, she set the fastest lap, then I came 3rd, and that made me win the season overall.
Look at you. So now you're a champion racer, huh?
Pretty much, yes.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Have you met this fella? No name?
I was at Juno's market, and he was also present at the race that was in the snow a few weeks ago. 3 weeks ago?
The Coulter race?
So I have a so I have a fleeting understanding of who he is. He's a suspect in more than one thing that we have, and obviously I know what he's done here. Supposedly.
Yeah.
So I
Sure,
think I better
supposedly.
just listen.
I was out at Emerald on my way home the other day, and him and Emerson James, of all people. Somehow these fucking psychopaths love to make friends with each other. I can't make friends with anybody else, I guess. They were just sending telegrams. They knew they were wanted. They knew I was alone, so wasn't gonna push it. He starts up a conversation, and he asks a really weird question before putting on his mask. He asked, did I like the theater? I don't know why, but I said not really. You'd have to ask some others about the last time I was in a theater, because I really don't recall, and it's not a place I like to go. I told him a little about the story of me being fucking kidnapped and freed from the theater by the three that came to get me, and he kept asking these weird questions, and then he put down his mask. He pulled it out of his saddlebag. He had one of them porcelain masks. And then it hit me who he was and why his eyes looked familiar. He was one of the ones that had been there almost the whole time, while I had been one of the doll maker's hostages. Anyway, he starts saying about how he was his former life, his former title, his former name given to him by somebody else was And then he says some things around. I think my memory's hazy, but I think it was the things he said that night in the theater. Start the show, he says. Kill the father, he says. And then the fucker pulled out a goddamn stick of dynamite. He said he was the one, he was there. He was puppet. And then he said, run, Tyrell. And he lifted his arm back to throw the goddamn dynamite, so I wheeled Janice here around and took off, but son of a bitch, that shit blew up right behind me. I had to buy a new shirt. The old one got scorch marks on the back of it. I don't know if he's still working for him. The way he talks about it being a past life, a former identity, and him not wanting to use his old name. I feel like he's been turned loose. Sent out into the world like fucking some kind of twisted Pinocchio, no longer a puppet but a real boy to cause chaos. I don't know what his goal is, I don't know what his motivations are, but I also feel like maybe he's trying to prove himself and he wants to finish the job that his old master gave him.
Oh,
Maybe there's some chance if we can get him. Bring him in alive. That he knows something that could help us get that son of a bitch, but I don't see a world where he makes that easy on us.
no, but if he, as a former puppet of the Dollmaker, how many murders have they been privy to?
Say again?
How many murders have they been privy to?
Fuck, the Dollmaker himself, isn't he like a half dozen or so by now?
So we have no name for at least 6 harboring of fugitives.
Yep. I'd say so.
I'd say we go for it.
Recidivism is still a life sentence for 6, right?
Yep.
I don't know if it'd fly with many of the judges, but
Let's find out.
if it does, it could also at least be a way to have a
Bargaining chip.
negotiating point. Exactly. Exactly.
I would argue at the very least this would be an appropriate use of our ability to overcharge, and at the very least the charge be 10,000 in 80 days.
Mm-hmm.
negotiable, of course.
Mm-hmm. Give us the fucking doll maker. Fuck, I'll let you walk free on those 6 if you give us that goddamn son of a bitch. Give us the goddamn doll maker and this miserable goddamn charade. Or is it a matinee?
I think that's worth doing, so we probably need to speak to Juno and Jesse about this.
Yeah, I guess it's still Jesse's case technically, isn't it? They won't want it coming. No judge will want it coming from either of us as the victims. Needs to come from them. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I do.
I ain't saying we don't lean heavily on the decision making.
Oh no,
but
we heavily influence them towards hoping they choose our point of view.
Yeah.
Based on the conversations that Juno and I had about Killian and the Gambit after when we met last week, week before, whatever. I feel like she'll probably see our way.
All right. Well then,
And if she doesn't, at least she can have a really good reason why.
let's hope. Any idea where she's at or where Jesse's at? I did have a telegram from Jesse the other day, but I ain't seen much of her.
No. The last I heard from Juno yesterday post-race, she went down to the Quakers tip-off with
Right.
Jasper as I came down to Emerald with Otto and Dahlia.
Oh, good. Yeah, I telegrammed both of you just in case. I wasn't sure what either of you were up to that day. I was dealing with a loudmouth and a Patricia in Saint Denis, who I believe is his sister. Or at least the one riding around with him with a wide brim hat and corks on it. The bizarrest outfit I have seen.
Dressed in a lot of red.
Red and black, yep.
Ah, so it was those two yesterday.
At Quakers?
No, they attended the race very briefly, just before
Okay.
the qualifying kicked off, or around the qualifying time, and then left again.
Right, that makes
Honestly,
sense.
I was based off what happened to Armstrong last season when he was roped off his horse mid-race. I was convinced I was getting blown up. You know, when you just have that feeling. But sure enough, they just left and didn't come back.
And judging by the timing, it couldn't have been Loudmouth at Quakers. I don't know who you've got for Quakers,
It
but
wasn't them, it was Matthew, Campbell, and Echo.
Oh, Echo again, huh?
Aye.
Interesting. Are her and Tony still a thing?
No idea.
I had Hans's telegram about Tony the other day. I don't make that an awkward conversation if they are.
Well, that is a really good point.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's swing by the telegrams again and then go see if we can find a Juno or a Jesse, huh?
Sure. At least down here, we can be sure that nobody was listening in.
Yeah. Or hey, maybe we'll run into a random coyote we can take our boredom out on. believe they've pretty much all got warrants right now, right?
I believe so.
And I think
Jesse-
several of them
Jesse
have
was the
large bounties
suspect.
in Saunders.
Supposedly, Jesse was with Emma and No Name, the one down by Flatneck too, so should be more of them soon.
I keep forgetting. So
Need my
on
jacket
Wild,
on the
J is the microphone volume button, and on TRP
Morning, partner.
it's M, but on Wild that's your map. So I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, just JY, wondering if he'd been seen any further.
And a very good morning to you.
Where is Callie when we need her, huh? Callie Chaos. Well, maybe we make our way out to your neck of the woods. I gotta run in to, actually, what have I got in my pockets? I got some gum. I should be alright. You know what? You can come over here. I ain't walking between those freaking crazy horses. Okay. What's going on, chat? How y'all doing? How are you all doing? Which horse is this that you're riding?
This is Comet,
Okay.
a former Cheyenne Foxtrotter.
Oh,
Well, I guess it still is.
a CFT
I have one of the
horse.
few remaining CFTs.
I have one of those here in Rhodes. Dainty little thing.
You know, that trampled a wolf on the way out of Fort Wallace earlier.
Well, okay then. So yours has murderous intent. That's always useful in a horse.
Well, it spent time around some of my Criollos, it have to.
Oh, so murderous intent and a possible drug addiction. Great. Anything else interesting happening out West Elizabeth Way?
Other than the coach, no. I mentioned to Hans yesterday about the bounties for his coach down by Flatneck at Blackwater because Jasper keeps mentioning the bounties, and I fear that one day she's going to forget that they aren't to be taken.
Say again? Sorry?
So, Emma, Jesse, and two others, and one no name being one of the two, had
Yeah.
a coach down by Flatneck.
Okay.
The coach company carried on to Blackwater and reported it there.
Jesus Christ, they really don't care where they report things to when they get hit at Flatneck,
No.
do they? I
No,
swear
they just
to
went to the
God.
first place they went to.
I've had Flatneck coach robberies get reported in Saint Denis.
Well, so those bounties are in Blackwater and Jasper. So Hans said that they all know that they were for that coach down by Flatneck, but Jasper keeps mentioning the bounties.
Why can't
Apparently
they,
Posey is unwell at the moment, so
can't they just take the bounties down?
I might go and take them down
Or if you can't take them down, just
for their own. I'm gonna go take them down just for their own safety.
that too. Yeah, I don't want to give her any excuses and any ideas or reasons to go after No Name.
Well, she did say yesterday that if she sees him and he pulls a weapon, she's gonna kill him. So
Yeah.
I think I might just forget to look the other way if that happens.
I mean, justified in my book.
Yeah, we'll I don't know. We'll just do time served. Works for everybody else.
There were, yeah. There were a couple of civilians at Emerald when he pulled the dynamite. Otherwise, I might have just gunned him down right there and let him fall on it. Figured at least if he threw it at me away from the station, it wasn't gonna kill
Wasn't
the
throwing it
local
at them.
fellas. But Jesus Christ, that was rough. That brought back some memories. Even the conversation beforehand was rough. You know, when you think you've squared yourself away with something.
And then it rears its ugly head again.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly that.
Like, this is roughly round 4, I think, with me.
Shit.
Maybe even round 5.
Yeah. Yeah. And you got way more irons in that fire to burn.
Well, the Shadow Man poisoned Moss, and
Exactly what I mean. It's
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. For that firing squad, guess who had the live round?
I can't imagine. Mm-hmm. Bet you made sure, huh? Or did you bring your own?
I can't quite remember. We definitely pronounced him dead, though.
That indeed.
Wasn't willing to wait around to find out.
Makes me wonder how many more of them are still out there. If this one can just appear out of nowhere, looking all familiar like he does.
Forgive me if I don't want to find out.
Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. You tell Moss?
Not yet.
Okay.
I didn't actually see your telegram until after I had spoken to Jasper last night before the race, so I haven't had the chance to. I came straight from Fort Mercer down to the race and went straight up to Wallace after going down to Emerald with Otto and Dahlia. What Jasper told Dahlia, who told Otto, because of, you know, what happened to him too.
Well, and the fact that that all happened out at Emerald, their hands probably heard it.
Yeah, I assume she told them about the dynamite too.
Yeah,
Might have just told them about No Name being Puppet.
fair enough. Jesus, poor Otto. He seems the least equipped to deal with anything like that, I will say.
Yep.
Rider coming fast. Out there.
Hello.
Now there.
Oh, hi. That'd be why a rider was going fast. It's a Jasper.
I'm going over to meet Miss Leah over. I think she's in Saint Denis still. To ask her about when Loudmouth shot Clark.
Ah, okay. He was in Saint Denis last night.
Loudmouth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Langston and I chased him out of Blackwater. They were actively picking pockets over there.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they were doing the same in the city as well.
Yeah, he ran like his tail was on fire.
Looking for
Big
salami,
deal.
apparently.
I'm sorry, you both spoke at the same time.
I don't know what he spoke. I think he just kind of yawned and noises came out.
That noise was Big Tail.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Big tail. Like
Oh.
between, yeah, you know?
What breed is that horse?
This
that a
is Foxtrotter, yes.
That's-
Blue Roan.
I didn't know they came in that color.
That's
Oh, a blue roan. All
blue
right.
roan with a...
Aye, and you know I like my platted manes.
Mm-hmm. He
what
was
I
looking
gonna ask
for
you?
salami. Or at least some fucker told him I knew how to
Yeah.
make salami.
I sure the hell didn't. Oh, Langston
Well, he
might have.
he
Langston
asked
did.
Juno how to
Right.
make salami yesterday at the
gonna-
race campfire.
If nobody sees
No, this was before the-
Langston for
before the rain.
several days, it is
Aye.
nothing to do with me, okay? Okay.
Oh dear.
What? What did Langston? What happened to Langston? Did you arrest him?
No, you just said he's the one that told Loudmouth to ask me about salami.
Oh.
I'm
No, that was long before the race. This was
Yeah.
about the time. It was right about the time when we chased him out.
Well,
It's him
like
and his little short female companion, the one with the
Mhm.
flat brimmed hat. They were picking pockets, and we're like, all right, why are
yeah.
y'all picking pockets? And they're like, we don't know what you're talking about. And they started into one of the alleys.
Of course.
So we went around the corner on our horses, and they started running. So I wanted to go watch the race, so we didn't really like chase them hard. But after a few minutes, they were gone. There's a rider behind us. They're over there. To my right behind me. What was I gonna ask you? Oh, all right. Don't take this wrong, Ty, okay? I don't know who that is.
I am unsure.
I don't recognize that horse. So I have permission to get my skill back to mastery for lockpicking. However,
Mm.
I want to make sure that that there's no discomfort in anybody involved. And I'd like to know what you would like me to do to make sure that you're fine with what I'm doing. I mean, I know the rules. I know not to go in anybody's house or anything like that. Do you want me to have somebody with me, or I don't care either
Oh,
way.
you're talking about Haven Apartments?
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
I'm not
Okay.
going to be entering anything. I just, just
How
unlocking
good
doors
are
and
you right now?
I'm literally have not started. I wanted to
Right.
make sure that I was completely on the up and up, that there were no problems before I did anything. I'm learning. I'm working my way into being able to make the lockpicks right now, the lockpicks and the screwdrivers. So I'm focusing on that right
Mm-hmm.
now. And I was waiting to talk to you.
Generally, we need a reason before we're even allowed to try and open the doors. We can't just be picking locks in Haven Apartments because we want to practice. It's
How
yeah,
do I
it's a
do
little
this then?
complicated. Let me have a think on it and get back to you. Maybe we can, because I need training too. So maybe we can organize a training day and let the tenants all know that what's going on is covered by the law and stuff.
You know we're not going to be able to do this in just one day, right?
Oh, I know, but we need to
Alright.
do it proper. We can't just be
Of course.
randomly turning up and opening people's doors.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll wait for you then.
Otherwise, yeah,
touching
the only
anything.
time I get to practice my skills, I watched Hans the other day because we had to get into somewhere because there was some blood on the ground. And the only now I understand
Things
the
like that
basics
are
of
exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the idea there.
yeah. So now I got
there's
the
been more
basics
than
of how
once.
it works. I've been using what little knowledge I have and burning through a hell of a lot of lockpicks anytime there looks to be trouble inside. But if you're making
At least someone in your
lockpicks,
state can get into it without having to break the door down.
yeah, exactly. You can get
Yes,
there
but
eventually, but if you're making
yeah.
lockpicks, I may also have an order for you.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I need to go
All right,
meet with
well,
Miss Leah.
okay.
I think once I get to the point where I can make the screwdriver heads, not the tips, but the heads,
Mm-hmm.
things will go a lot faster. I've got to work on lumberjacking first.
Okay.
So I was about to go over there and
Jeez.
start banging on trees, but
You're gonna be a jack of all trades.
I always
A
have been.
Jasper of all trades.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I always have been. Do you forget what I used to do, Mr. Sackett?
Oh, I do not forget.
It's just I'm on this side of the law now.
Yeah. Well, you
I just
mind
wanna
If
your
make
you
sure that
happen
I'm
to
doing it
have any
right.
excess wood, we could use it to repair bits in the fence.
what you
Especially
do
with
to the
that fucking
fence?
goat. No, the goat keeps knocking down parts of the paddock.
Oh my god.
Do you want logs or posts or
You could do with a few posts.
all right.
Just any
have a-
excess wood you have.
I have a ton of shovels. I gotta figure out what the hell to do with them. I've been selling them at the general store in Blackwater, and I think I probably overwhelmed them, so I need to stop doing that. I might take them over to Saint Denis. I'm gonna see if the shop in Saint Denis will purchase them, because they sell for quite a bit. Anyhow,
I mean, if it's not too much of a transfer, how much more metal do you use if you were to make other tools?
well, the shovels are one iron bar. Splitting axes are 2 iron bars, and pickaxes are 3 iron bars. And I can make pickaxes now, but they're expensive as hell to make, and I literally have to buy a wagon load of bars in order to do anything.
And it's quite a trek from here either way.
It is, and it's also kind of expensive because it's cheaper to smelt the metal, but it's much more efficient to buy it. And I have a store of cash, but this is gonna cut a good chunk into it. So Ty needs lockpicks. I never thought I'd say something like that. You need wood posts. I mean, right now the wood posts I'm getting, I'm just buying in Blackwater. I'm literally just spending the cash for them. I'm also craving coffee right now. And it's Ty's fault.
Well, in that case, we should let you get on your
Why
way.
is it my fault?
I don't know.
That's always your fault.
It's always your fault. See, even he agrees. What's the latest on No Name? Do we think Dollmaker is still around?
I
I don't.
mean,
I got a feeling we did not get him.
No, we didn't. He won't be gone until somebody kills him.
yeah, he'll be
Yeah.
somewhere listening, waiting.
Was No Name one of the ones in the theater?
No Name was the one that started it all in the theater.
Wait. So he was there.
He was the one. What is? I don't know how to describe it because my memory
Was it
still.
on the balcony or on the side?
He said he was the one that fed them, that fed the fodder. I don't know what he means. Maybe he didn't one of them shoot their own man to start with.
Yes.
That was him then.
He shot the one that was on the stage?
Yeah.
Oh hell. So we did miss one. And that's the
Yeah.
one we missed.
That's the one y'all missed.
That makes sense. All right.
So he killed the one that was on.
He might have, I guess. He said he.
So that's an extra harboring a fugitive charge that we could add.
That's possibly just a
Well,
straight
hell,
up
that's-
first degree murder charge.
It's murder. Yeah. he
Yes,
killed-
if
he
you can
killed
prove that
somebody.
it was him. Yes.
Which we can't yet, unless he confesses to it again. But we at least can hit him with those other charges. But doesn't mean even if he hadn't heard y'all's names, he knew your faces.
Well, he's seen me a number of times and never said anything or even hinted around.
Until the other day, he didn't say anything to me about it either.
Hmm.
That's he's waiting. Biding his time, trying to find his moments. I don't even know
Is
what
he-
his goddamn end goal is. I don't know.
Does he still follow Dollmaker or is he on his own now?
I don't know. I got the impression that maybe he's on his own, but maybe he's trying to get back in the Dollmaker's favor by making our
Maybe
lives
he's been
miserable.
abandoned? Hmm.
Or, I mean, at the very least, the Dollmaker was trying to tie up loose ends before, so he's probably in danger anyway.
Hmm.
He can
Or
pick his
maybe he's a
poison,
scout.
us or him.
Maybe he's a scout. I'm trying to figure out what exactly who was involved. Anyhow, all right, I gotta go meet Miss Leah. I'll keep you apprised on how the tinkering goes. If you'll let me know what you decide to do.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted if I can organize a day we can get some locks opened.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Y'all ride safe.
You too. We'll be back that way soon enough. Everybody has their own way to Blackwater.
I normally go that way.
Blackwater.
But every so often I want to go past this just to make sure there's nobody dying up by the burned out shack here.
Fair enough. Okay.
It really gets on Moss's nerves that I always use the roads, but there's a very specific reason we use the roads, because that's where people are most likely to be in need.
Indeed.
But she hates that I don't just go point A to point B the quickest.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. All depends on what the priority is, right? If we ain't in a hurry, we may as well take a road. Hans, back when I was... Shit, I might have still been a PDM the first time round, when Hans said to me that, he always took the roads, because civilians take the roads, which means people that want to rob civilians will be also
Take
on
the
the
roads.
roads.
Yeah.
I think he said it with the kind of twinkle in his eye that meant that he was kind of hoping he'd get robbed by one of them fuckers on the road. But, I'd hate to say that, you know, Hans was
Well, what
looking for a
easier way
fight.
to... Well, what easier way to get rid of criminals than get them to try and rob him?
Right? Need your bloodline wiped out? Rob Hans, Trimmel.
You know, sometimes there's a few Hungarian half-breeds running around with that block down there.
Hmm. Tried to catch
Back
them
when
once
I-
upon a time.
Back when I first moved here, I liked the look of one of them. You know, I'd spent a few months riding around a Belgian draft, and I needed something a wee bit quicker.
Okay, yeah. And still solid enough to hold you up off the ground.
Just about, yes. And I did not get thrown off, and it let me take him home. Which at the time was that little
Somewhat
house
hilarious.
opposite the Strawberry Jail.
Oh, that's cute.
Back long, long before I
Yeah.
knew how to handle horses properly.
Look at you go.
Then there was the
I-
Breton that got bollarded.
Oh. Bollarded. That's such an awful thing.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't mention the bounties.
No, not this time.
Looks like they're all asleep anyway. Maybe they didn't catch your attention. One second, chat. Also reminds me I need to switch this back to system. There we go. Okay. Oh dear. Dum 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 dum. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky. What was I doing? Bounties here in Blackwater. Loudmouth. Cedric Bobbins. He's dead. Scarlet. $100? What have you been doing, Scarlet? Scarlet, how could you? Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. Jesse. Rude. Okay. I'm gonna go find coffee. I'll meet you at the saloon. Wait, no, it's Blackwater. It's called a pub. Yes, we have to kill Callie Marlowe. And then we can take her job. I mean, what? What? That's crazy talk, chat. We would never. How you doing, chat? How you doing indeed? What that? Bottled marrow. That's fun. We love that for this town.
Morning.
Hey, you good?
Never better.
Oh, good, good.
Oh shit. Ma'am, I am so sorry. Awkward.
Yes, a horse.
Indeed. But not your horse, mister.
Finders keepers.
Sir, get off the horse right now. That horse belongs to Marshall Drummond.
What's the marshal?
A lawman that wears a badge.
Ooh, can I?
A badge? No, you can't have a badge.
Why not?
You can't have a Marshall. Well, no, now you can have a Marshall Drummond because he's right there.
Hello,
Can I have
please
your
get off
hat?
my horse.
Can I have your hat?
No.
Consolation prize.
Oh my god. Want me? The goddamn terrain is slow out this way, I forgot. Okay, sir, stop right there.
No,
Why not?
I need somewhere to put this wheatgrass I found.
Wheatgrass? Where the fuck did you find wheatgrass, fella?
This farm over in New Hanover.
You're gonna
Right
get
in the
hurt.
middle of the Harlands. That's where I got the wheatgrass.
It's not a Richard, it's a Doran.
Horse.
Yeah, but I intend on giving it back. See, I can do that because Marshall.
It's over there.
Called
What's a marshal?
commandeering. He's a marshal.
Marshals can steal horses.
No,
Can I be
it's
one?
not stealing.
Can
No.
I be one? Is it your
No.
horse?
No, but I'm gonna give it back. It's
Can
not
I
mine
give
to
yours back?
It's not mine to give, is it?
He is still under arrest, right? He's... Okay. I think he's running towards your house.
I run
Okay.
with the bushes.
Well,
Yeah.
no, you're not.
Okay. What does that mean?
It means we're gonna take you back to
Ridiculous.
where you. It means. Okay. So you're gonna get on his horse now, and we're gonna go back to the jail. What is that? Okay.
What the hell?
Well, now he threw an egg at me. So, the next time you don't stop, I'm gonna knock you over.
What does that mean?
It means I'm gonna knock you off your feet and stop you.
He's going to put you into the dirt.
The knee.
The horse is gonna kick your ass.
Okay. See, now you're trespassing on my property.
Where the hell did he go?
I don't know, but I hope you didn't run him over.
Are you saying I shouldn't ride really fast through these bushes? I think he's in the middle there somewhere. How do you feel about a controlled burn of your overgrowth?
Not setting fire to it.
Oh, okay. I mean, if he is trespassing in the middle of a controlled burn, that sounds like a him problem, though. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
He's here!
Not in the barn.
He's in the barn and he says, "Do not come in, he's got 2 guns."
That's really good, but you're trespassing on my...
Leave me alone.
How about you get out of my barn and get out of my property?
And you let me go?
Well, if you get off my property, I can't see where you go, can I? He told you my name. How about you tell us yours? And then I'll let you go.
My name is Lento.
Lentil?
Mm-hmm.
As in... Okay.
Soup?
Yes.
Well, Lentil, a deal's a deal. If you come out, leave the barn and leave my property, I will let you go today.
Even for
What were
the
you
egg?
shooting at?
I was trying to get into the house.
Did you shoot the house?
I got a window.
Oh,
Do I get to keep this wheat and eggs?
where did you take them from?
It's his farm out in the Heartlands.
God damn it.
Yeah, I drove my wagon through fences and I ate
That
much of some
sounds
wheat.
enough. Do you recognize that farm, Tyrell?
Sounds real familiar.
Yeah, I sure didn't take those eggs. Well, I took
You
13
already
eggs, but 10
said-
of them weren't. But 10 of them weren't good, so I cracked them against the wall.
You also cracked
Then I
one of
much
them
as some
against
eat.
me.
No, that's one of the 3 that were good. That was a last-ditch
Oh.
effort. Then I took some wheat.
How much
Well,
wheat
I ate
out of
some wheat.
interest?
Well, I ate from about 3 bushels that were growing, and then I took about 2.
It sounds like you just spat one of them out on the floor.
No, I'm still chewing.
Okay, well, like I said, if you get out the barn and leave, I will let you go today.
The door is creaking.
The door's creaking because it's creaky and wooden.
This seems like a good deal.
Okay, but am I letting him go
Good.
too?
Yeehaw! Celebration!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Okay. Right. Now things have changed a little because you just set fire.
It's only a little fire.
It's not a little...
So now you're going to come out or we're going to come in.
You're...
Seems that's excessive.
That is not
It
a
was a
little...
You just set
Celebration.
You just tried
Fire.
to set fire to my barn? You have 5 seconds to come out. Just come out and leave.
He's running out the back. There he goes. Nope.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it!
Someone just fell off a cliff with a horse.
Oh, did he? My horse?
Who's he?
Hey, Richard,
Oh!
you want to work for the marshals?
Not really. Yeah, a snake. Pew, pew.
Oh, for the
Jesus
love of God. Where did the other one go?
I don't know, but my horse is over here. Oh my God.
Why is he on the floor?
Because he fell off a cliff, according to Garland.
Oh dear. You know,
Jesus
Richard, I'm going
Christ.
to ignore the fact that you're on my property again if you take him and go get him some medical help. How's that?
Take him and go get some medical help.
Yeah, take him to a doctor.
I don't think we need or want you for anything, and go get him some help.
Take him by my lonesome and go get him some help.
Yeah, why not?
Very well.
Uh,
You're right. I shall take him and go get him some help.
medical help, Richard.
Yes, of course, of course.
Hey, couldn't happen to a nicer fellow, right?
No, let's go and get my other horse before they ride past it.
I'm pretty sure Richard's wanted for something somewhere.
Well, I don't care. And it gets them both out our hair for the moment.
Oh, where in the heck do you suppose Richard took him? Where do you suppose Richard
Somewhere right there
took
he is.
him?
I don't know. That's just about not my problem. I'm gonna get this one back to my stable, bring Comet back, and then bring that horse that I took from the front of the police station back to. I think they're just going into town now, if you really want to follow up on them. But I'm okay.
Not my jurisdiction, not my problem, I believe is the phrase that comes to mind.
No, true. I might just report it to Jasper in a wee bit.
Oh dear, that poor fellow. He was such a nice gentleman. Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Nothing to see
How are
here.
you?
Nothing at all happened. Nothing at... Don't mind the slight smell of wood smoke in the air coming from
What
what
the
was your
fuck
barn.
happened? Vegas, what happened to the barn?
I tried to let somebody go from trying to nick my horse, and in celebration, he shot one of the lanterns.
And
He
where the fuck
garlanded
is
your
he?
barn. Oh!
Oh, I missed you too.
Aw, that's cute. That was
But
exactly...
yeah, where the fuck is he now?
Oh, we
Oh,
gave
he
him to
knocked
Richard
himself out.
Garland.
Yeah, we gave him to Richard Garland to go get him some medical help because he fell off a cliff with Tyrell's horse.
Right.
So I have a, I guess it's a quartet of crimes to report to Flint, Jasper, or Ben?
Yeah, all within Blackwater's jurisdiction.
Want some company?
Oh, and we also have to report. Apparently, you're the ransacking of his farm to, I don't know,
Hans?
Wait, what?
Posey.
Posey?
The guy very happily told us about his going through and
Wheat
smashing
and
through
eggs.
fences.
Who
Yes.
the fuck is this guy?
Lentil!
He said his name was Lentil. He was wearing one of those really big, bushy, blonde beards.
And a green shirt.
Interesting.
It's
But
one
yeah,
word
you'll
for it.
want some company?
Sure.
Sure.
We need to find the horse that I commandeered to chase him down as well.
He might have run off in the explosion, to be fair.
Oh well.
Or did you...
Also, that gunshot
you
is
abandoned
really
it
making my
somewhere.
ears ring. So,
Oh.
give me 2 seconds.
I do not see it.
I mean, the horse wasn't. I jumped off it at least round the road.
Okay.
Any sign?
Nothing. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Oh, wow, a lot of
How are you
Howdy.
folks?
Annoyed.
Yeah, we're a bit
Oh,
ticked off.
Oh, what's happened?
Tyrell, you are the man we were looking for, actually.
Why?
Well, Jesse was looking
You
for
telegrammed me about
Oh.
Ballmaker.
Jesse was looking for me. Okay, yeah. Jesse makes. I was like, why does Thomas need to see me? What has he done?
He's riding with me, so therefore we were looking for you.
I understand the use of the, what do they call that? Royal way? Something like that?
Ty, do you want to use the farm to have quiet conversation? We'll come back in a minute.
Sure. That seems like a good place to have it.
So that you can be guaranteed that there's nobody listening.
Yeah.
Okay.
This, probably just needs to be you and me to start with, Jesse. It's federal.
Well, can he stay somewhere near the farm then?
Yeah, sure, but just not within earshot. Sorry, Thomas. It's not personal.
Come on, you can come a bit.
Well, we can even go up to the tree up here. We don't even have to go to the
Yeah,
farm,
tree.
but somewhere where we got a good view around and make sure nobody else is listening. Oh god. So, have you come across the would-be outlaw known as No Name? He's the chap we were following out of Saint Denis the other day, yeah?
I was not with when we left Saint Denis over towards Rhodes.
Yeah.
When Penelope and Thomas and I went after, was that Richard that we went for?
Or was it Raider? Anyway, you went
It
after
was Raider.
somebody.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Well, there's been pretty awful development.
No.
He, turns out No Name goes by No Name because No Name used to go by the name Puppet.
No.
He is one of the Dollmaker's minions. Or at least he was.
Oh.
He's the one that started the gunfight that kicked off when they rescued me out of the theater. He admitted as much to me. But he put on his porcelain mask and revealed his identity at Emerald Ranch the other night, where he also threw a stick of dynamite at me. Now, he didn't hit me, didn't even hurt me with the dynamite. I managed to get out of the blast range before it could go kaboom. But
I see.
he needs to be caught. But we also need a proper warrant on him.
Okay.
He's got a good handful of crimes that he's done locally in various states and various jurisdictions.
I've seen some of those written up in different files. So I think he's one or two in New Austin that are on it signed off the desk.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's been working with Jesse Sweet, Emma St. James, and them. So.
Yeah. But also, he needs, and maybe you and Juno can work together on this, but he needs a warrant for every single count of murder or attempted murder or any crimes that we have the Dollmaker for.
Okay.
He needs a harboring the fugitive warrant, at least.
So we at least need a harboring to get him in, at minimum then.
Yeah. But
okay.
Drummond and I think, and you and Juno being the leads, can decide amongst yourselves exactly how it works. But we think there's precedent with the way that we've handled the Stripey Mule Gang cases, that actually what we need to do is turn those counts of harboring, because there should be many. There should be more than half a dozen. There should be. I'm sure the Dollmaker's got like 6 or 7 murders on them, right? Every one of those Dollmaker murders is a harboring the fugitive for the puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Which means he can be charged with recidivism, which carries a life sentence.
Yeah.
So
the last I looked, there was at minimum 27 counts of murder on that.
Jesus Christ.
So
there
yes.
you go. Recidivism, at the very least, for harboring the fugitive for that many crimes.
I'll go through and recount what I know off the top of my head here later on, too.
Now, don't get me wrong. Maybe we don't necessarily put him away for life for all those things, but we at least need it on the table so we have a negotiating point when he does get caught.
Yeah. You know, I've seen him a few times since you talked to him that day. It doesn't much interact with me. It doesn't really say hi or nothing. Just kind of
Well,
skedaddles by me very quick.
maybe he knows it's your lead. You had point on those cases.
Let's hope not, then. Because if that's the case, that could make me a very quick choice for somebody to try to grab.
Oh, be careful.
So I guess I'm back to riding with somebody at most of the time.
Well,
Again?
you got a buddy back there. You got your shadow.
Yes, I do.
He's looking very smart and shiny.
Hey, he's been staying clean of stuff. I know currently, right now, he's after Matthew Campbell on his own. Because
Okay.
Matthew has a bounty up in Hansburg.
Good for him.
And over in Valentine.
Tough test of a friendship. Former friendship, at least.
I guess so, huh? I've already been asked to not step in on it, so...
Yeah, okay, okay.
I will respect the boundary of not stepping
Mhm.
in on it myself. But if I'm needed, I will go to
Provide
help if I
backup.
have to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, provide backup. Be there if someone needs to be grabbed into medical quick,
Yeah,
at least.
okay.
I'll be there for that part.
So yeah, talk to Juno, figure out how many cases we can pin on the puppet of at least
Okay.
harboring, if not more.
I want to say there'd be more with this one because
could
look at
be.
how long we've been chasing for the puppet stuff.
You could
I believe
potentially get witness statements that put him at the theater that night that I was saved from Wild. From O'Brien. My brain. From O'Brien and
JY, Rook, right?
Flint and Rook, yeah.
Okay.
You could potentially get their statements. That could give you 1 count of first-degree murder, because according to what they told me, the man that kicked all that off shot one of his own on the stage right beside me.
Yeah.
But yeah, case is open. And then if we can get him into a cell with some negotiating room, and maybe he gets us the doll maker.
Maybe. So let's see. So statements JY, Flint, Rook. And you were the victim there, so your statement would be a good one to gain in there too. Sorry to say, Ty. I feel yours would be a good one to put in there too.
I'm happy to try, but the problem is I was drugged the whole time. So it's
that's
a very
right.
unreliable statement.
Yeah, so let's see.
Oh God, it's Richard Garland. Is he wanted anywhere?
Not that I'm aware of. He was fine. JY spoke to him, and he mentioned something about a tooth or something. I don't know. Didn't quite catch what. We were trying to figure that out, but I was like, nah, I need to find Ty first.
Okay. Well, that's all I
So
can update you
JY,
on.
Flint, Rook. Who else did you say? Juno for?
Well,
for
you
statement?
and Juno are leads, right? Your joint kind of investigating.
Yeah,
You're
I
lead,
mean,
and
she
she's
was. I assigned
secondary.
her secondary. Yep.
But she's an ASDM, so she can approve overcharging. So we could even, if we can't get a judge to sign off on a life vote, she could at least approve putting it up to 10,000 days or something.
Yeah. Who else did we need for statements? I have JY, Flint, Rook wrote down.
O'Brien.
Okay.
O'Brien. Your buddy out west.
I've not seen him in I don't know how long. The last time I seen him was when we had a New Austin meeting.
Well, there's a big desert out there to look into. Also, by the way, I got a tip the other day about gap tooth. You might want to go check that out.
Okay,
It's
well, I'll drag
maybe a
Thomas
day or
around for
two
that
ago.
too. I'll drag him around and go take a look.
Yeah, I can get more specific down at the telegrams if you want me to, but
Oh, sure.
I still got it in my tip line.
Okay.
Alright. And be careful, we don't want word getting out that we know too much, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep, gotcha.
Thank you for your patience, kind sir.
That's fine.
And now we're gonna go get a location from him to go check out. And yes, you're coming with me.
Yeah, you can go for that one. It's sandy. Awful. Fun.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Great.
Oh, come on. You've gone down there with me before. Plenty.
It's the penance for spending time with this troublemaker, Thomas. Sorry.
Excuse me? I am not a troublemaker here.
Untrue.
Untrue.
Oh. Well,
Have you,
Ty, you're no angel then either,
Thomas
Ty.
and I don't get to agree on much, but I feel like in this
Not
we are
much, but
united.
When we agree on something,
Okay,
you
I
know
see how
it's
this is,
true.
boys. Okay. Who's going off the horse first?
Oh, I see. See what I mean? Trouble. You're just proving us right. That's all you're doing.
I'm not. Not yet.
Oh yeah, Tyrell, thank you for the vote. It did help.
Okay. How is the life in the north?
It is quiet.
Oh, you're fucked now. You said it out loud. You're not supposed to do that.
Well,
Oh boy.
the only problem I have is Matthew, but that's about it.
Huh. I hear he's a little thorn in your side at the moment, huh?
He is.
Jeez.
You know, if you want to make a actually Ansburg would be, is Ansburg Lemoyne? It's not, right?
It's
New
not.
Hanover.
It's New Hanover.
It's
thank
New
God.
Hanover.
It is New Hanover. It's what I thought.
Okay. Let me check exactly where on the goddamn where at Gaptooth this shit was. Okay, get your map out. Let me point it out to you.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
We'll take a look then. Thank you, Ty.
No, thank you. Be safe.
Try my best, can't promise.
Keep her safe, Thomas.
You too.
I'll try.
Okie dokie. Off we go.
Have a good ride. 1
Maybe.
second, chat.
you doing, friend?
I just left Moss alone with Richard for a minute because he broke in and stole our phonograph. And Richard also stole something from Lentil while he brought him down here.
No. Shocking.
But I currently left Moss alone with him.
Oh.
After telling
so
her
you left
that he
Lentil
stole
with
our
Richard
phonograph.
and now you've left Moss with Richard. Okay.
Yes.
Or Lentil
I
with
fancy
Richard,
one of their
Richard
chances
with
over
Moss.
the other.
Okay. This could... Oh. Oh. Okay.
Keep doing nothing, and I'm gonna leave, okay? Oh my god. Fine.
Yeah, he ran.
I can see
Anyway,
that.
yeah. Might have winged him a little. Anyway, I'm gonna go and see what Jasper needed because I was supposed to be helping her. So 2 seconds.
You might want to tell her what just happened.
Oh, I will.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. So we're not worried about Richard getting shot at and riding off?
I have no idea what happened, and I don't really think it's my place to find out or ascertain, to be honest, given the fact that my wife just shot him.
Pretty sure she shot him. Yep, that seems to be what I heard, if not saw, but okay.
And that's why it's not my place to find out.
Yep, okay. Does that technically
Also, that's
mean
not my horse.
the mayor shots? Well, kind of is, isn't
Yes.
it?
One of those is not my horse.
Okay, one of them belongs to...
One of them's Jasper's, one of them's Moss's. So one of them does not belong to me.
Oh, is that the guy that Richard...
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So... Why is Moss taking Lentil somewhere?
I don't know, but at least Jasper's going with him.
Yeah. Okay, what are we gonna do then?
Leave Blackwater?
I really think that's a
I still
good
need to
idea.
take those bounties down.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's the reason we came.
I didn't get that far. I didn't get that far because he stole my fucking horse.
Okay, I will guard the horse. You do the thing. Nobody's getting that horse. Gail, I am. I love me a Red Bull. So good. Wait, before he takes him down, are there any bounties up in this town? Okay, no. Good. Chat. Hello. While we are here and we have ourselves a quiet little moment, let's talk about today's sponsor, LogitechG. It's right there in the chat, exclamation mark, LogitechG. Yo, my... Mighty Brad, what's up, mate? Today, we are discussing my favorite little keyboard, the G915X TKL wireless keyboard. The high performance, low profile, low latency, absolutely stunningly clickety clackety mechanical PBT keycaps. Yes, you heard me right. Absolutely fantastic. But the things we're talking today are not your run-of-the-mill stuff, like how many freaking milliseconds is it, or how many RGB colors is it, because the answer to that is so quick and so many colors. All of the colors. Literally. Almost 16 whatever gazillion of them, I don't know exactly, but it's RGB and it's beautiful, and you can, of course, you can paint whichever keys, whichever color you want in the RGB setup in the software. But today, chat, it's all about, for me, two big factors. Well, no, three big factors for me that make this the best keyboard I have ever used. Number one, top of the things I look for in a keyboard, low profile keys. But real keys. These are real mechanical keys, but they're so low profile and so good that I don't need to worry about getting the sides of my knuckles damaged between the keys or anything like that. Works perfectly. I don't have many parts of my hand that I can, you know, depress keys with. We've got this little thumb out here, and the side here can tap a key or two. But basically, it's all about the, oh, god damn it. Richard Garland's back! Hi, Richard!
Langston put a bounty on my head.
I heard about that! I saw the bounty in Rhodes.
Hello, sir.
Apparently you beat him up.
We agreed to fisticuffs. He's just a sore loser.
Are there any witnesses that you agreed and that it wasn't just like a fight that you beat him up in?
Yes, Jasper and Josh.
Okay then. Well, you should probably get Jasper or Josh to tell Beckett or somebody in Rhodes that Langston's just a sore loser.
I see. By the way, can
Yeah.
I interest you in a phonograph?
A phonograph?
Yes.
What happened to your shoulder, Richard? That looks sore.
Well, I was shot.
Definitely.
Were you in town? You must have heard it.
I heard a gunshot. I did. You know, the officer was just here, but they had to go and check something somewhere.
They are convinced that this is their phonograph.
Is it not stolen? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but they have no proof.
Okay. How much are you selling a phonograph for? That's clearly yours.
Well, let's start at the original asking price, $50.
$50 is the original asking price.
Yes.
Okay, but this one is clearly old and dusty and used.
Okay, you drive a hard bargain. $30.
$30? Does it even work?
Yes, it does.
Prove it.
Yeah, hang on. I'd have to unstrap it. Hang on.
Okay. Tell you what, bring it in here and put it on the desk and we'll see if it works, so it's on level ground. God, you're so strong, even with a hurt shoulder.
Yep. That's why I'm struggling with this.
Okay, that looks real heavy, so just bring it in here and put it on the
Very well.
on the desk right there.
1 second.
Sure. Okay, take your time.
Okay, I'm just trying to get this right onto the desk. Alright, that's just gonna have to do. Alright.
Okay. So you swear it works?
Alright, here we go. Just gonna give you the crank, and here we go.
Okay, it does work, at least. That's a great start. Okay.
Exactly,
okay.
$30.
30 though, still. A little steep.
It's coming with the recording already.
Yeah, just the one though? Like, I'm gonna have to find where more of them are.
Yeah, I mean, you don't buy the recordings with the phonograph. You buy the phonograph and you get things to play on it.
And you gotta collect them?
Exactly. The collection's already started with this one.
What's this one called?
No. They're speaking in they're singing in a tongue that I can't quite understand. I think it's Gaelic. Just slow.
Okay. Hey, do you want to buy a phonograph? Richard's selling a phonograph. $30.
Actually, no. The last offer I gave you was 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, $10 then.
The last offer he did give me was 10, yes.
Yes.
Wait, you told me 50 to start, and you had him at 10?
Well, yes, because you're the new customer. Also, that's a Nemesis discount.
Oh, I see.
The negative discount.
Negative discount for the Nemesis.
I guess you could say upcharging.
That is what I would call it. It's really dirty though and dusty. What happened to it?
I will give you $10. However, if I get home and find a missing gramophone, and that there is any reason that it could be you, I'm going to add that. I'm going to make sure that that's added back to your fine. How's that?
Very well. You're right. You all have a lovely day. Enjoy your gramophone. Or phonograph, whatever.
Oh, okay, bye,
The
Richard.
door is locked. Can someone help me with the door before I help myself?
You know which door probably isn't locked?
Which
The jail
one?
cell.
Yeah. Oh.
You're right. Yeah,
Oh,
why are
dear.
there so many officers out here? Do not come in, I have a gun.
You're not inside. Get back outside, Richard.
But
Richard, they're not here for you.
Is that a varmint
Yeah.
rifle?
They told me it was a pump action. All I asked for was a pump action, and they gave me this. Is this not pump action?
Sure. Yeah, okay.
Very well. For no reason whatsoever, I flee.
Oh no.
Hello.
Well, the good news is we got the
Ah.
gramophone back. Bad news is there goes Richard.
Yeah.
I did give him $10 for it, with the proviso that if I get home and find out that it's missing, you're going to fine him for it.
It was missing. Yeah. No, it was 100% missing. Miss Moss is over at the house with Lentil right now, and Lentil is repairing the door that
Okay.
he shot and the barn door.
Well, when you catch him for it, that $10 is recouped as fine.
Oh boy.
Can't she also technically add a fraud charge?
Yeah, but that's not for us to decide.
No,
I just want the
fraud-
$10
fraud
back.
for
I
what?
have the front for presenting himself as the owner of the phonograph.
Oh, did he now? Okay, I need a second statement from you because I am a little overwhelmed right now with like 4 different things going on at once. Oh. That's actually kind of funny. Give me a second.
Yeah, I convinced him
I'm
if he-
organizing as fast as I can here.
I convinced him if he wanted to sell it to me, he had to prove to me it could work first. So I had him bring it inside and put it on the desk.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I was over at the house, over at the ranch, talking with Moss and while Lentil worked on. Yeah. You know, yeah, there's signs of a break-in at the house, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
Yo, Kevs, thank you so much for sharing the live. You're a freaking legend. Thank you.
Oh my lord. This is more entertainment than I've had in weeks.
Sorry.
You know, that's all right. It's not your fault. I swear to God, if somebody... That's not him out there, is it?
No, it's Moss.
All right.
It was
Yeah.
not the return of Richard Garland.
No, Garland needs to make sure he does not make the mistake of taking my horse. Because you know how I'm going to get if he takes my horse.
Yeah. Garland, Lentil, all of the above.
Come on in.
Look at the eye, burger.
Sorry, hang on.
Got your music thingamy back.
Hooray. Did you get Garland as well?
We were so close, but...
I gave him the $10 for it and said that if I find out that that was in fact ours to begin with, Jasper will get it back from him in fines.
I mean, I'm pretty fucking sure it was ours.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Fair enough. Also, the house had clearly been broken into in our particular photograph. Fucking Biscuit is the worst guard dog, apparently. It looks
What
like
did he
just
do?
tried. He just let him in. It looks like he just tried to make friends with him. I knew we should feed him less.
What's the value? What's the value of the phonograph, please?
How much did we pay for it? It was like 20?
I don't know.
I think it was about $20. I don't really recall that.
I did just pay him 10 for it.
Sorry, what'd you say? 100?
20.
Oh no,
not
it's
100.
sound. Oh no, it's greater theft. Oh,
Tyrell.
no.
Don't be 100.
Tyrell, don't
Jasper,
make me put you. Don't
I
make
just
me
gave
put
him-
you over my knee.
I just gave him $10 for it. I think that's a fairer yardstick.
Did I manage to wing him, by the way?
Oh, he is hurting.
Oh no, what a shame.
Oh no. Headlines tomorrow. Mayor shoots man in street.
At least that man that he shot wasn't STM of the state this time.
Not the first time mayor shoots man in street. Oh dear.
You know.
Different mayor, same street. I mean.
It's traditional.
Mm-hmm. That's one way to look at it. Oh, hi, Joe.
Holy hell. You scared the hell. I'm like, I know I locked that door. What the hell? You missed all the fun.
Oh, I was at a wedding.
We had Richard Garland in here.
And Lentil, apparently.
And someone named Lentil. Who?
Mm-hmm.
That's a new face.
Oh, God.
And I'm
Yeah.
writing up the longest case file I've ever done so far.
Oh.
We're just here to keep y'all busy.
I will give you the short version if you like. Lentil stole my horse, rode off towards my property, locked himself in the barn, and once we'd agreed to let him out, to let him go, he discharged his firearm on a lantern which set light to it. He knocked himself out trying to run away, at which point we got Richard Garland, who was somehow on the property, because of course he was when our barn was on fire, to take him down here to get him some help so I could put out the barn, at which point Richard apparently stole something from Lentil. Richard
Gold
then
tooth, I
went
believe.
back, broke into our house, stole a phonograph from it, and then tried to sell it back to me. I gave him $10 for it on the proviso that if I found out that that was in fact ours, that he would get that back in fines. You're now up to date.
Oh, jeez.
You get all that?
Yes.
Garland, that is.
Okay.
That's why I'm getting a statement from Drummond, because there's a lot there. And I absolutely cannot. I can't write that fast.
What? No way.
However, as you might have noticed, I can talk that fast.
Yes, we had noticed, Fergus. I love you. Even if you let people sell us our own property.
Consider it a prolonged loan.
Yeah, Richard tried to sell me the phonograph, and I said I needed to hear that it worked first. He should bring it in the office and set it up. So he did, which was convenient of him. Especially seeing as that thing looked heavy and he'd been shot recently.
Oh no, what a shame.
How are you, Josh?
Oh, good.
Okay.
Got back from a wedding.
How was the
How
wedding?
was the
Did
wedding?
anyone die?
No one died. No, it was good.
Any injuries?
Nope, surprisingly, none. No injuries, considering the
Wow.
wedding was in Big Valley at night.
No crimes
damn.
at all occurred at the
My
wedding.
God.
Nope.
How many wanted fugitives were there?
None, I don't think.
Wow. I think that might be a first. Oh,
Thank
dear
you.
cat.
Do you have a wagon here to grab the storage boxes?
Good question. Let's go have a look. See y'all in a minute.
If you don't, I can run back home and grab mine.
Okay, we'll see.
Here, there's packs of savages on
And how much do I owe you?
hunting for scalps in the mountains. Makes me wish I was
300.
young again. I'd take care of those bastards
Sir?
myself.
I'm getting used to seeing more bad than good.
Hello, sir.
I think my suppliers are creaming off the top. Count came up short again.
I'll be damned.
What else has been going on in your world?
Not much. Besides, the bank robbery.
Oh yeah, how you feeling after that, Mister? What's up? Jesus, there's a whole road
pretty good.
there. Yeah, back at work, obviously.
Yeah.
You still got the shop up in Ansburg?
Yeah, I do.
How's that treating you?
It's alright. Not a lot of people shop up there.
That's kind of a niche market, I'd say.
I did somehow get like a triple order of sugar cubes and shovels, but
Okay.
I have so many sugar cubes and shovels now.
Well, hey, look. I do. What happened to Thomas's horse?
Stabled. He stabled it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing wrong. Oh, fun little thing, Ty.
Mm-hmm.
That little stagecoach you sent me out to go look at, sent us out to look on.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know who did it?
Okay, go on.
One of the things said Richard Garland.
Guess who's around?
Yeah, I'm gonna try talking to him and see if I can get a bit of a confession first.
He's probably avoiding Blackwater right now, but he was here.
We know we ran into him before we rode out to find you.
Yeah, so he's around somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
In hiding
Somewhere.
at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Moss might kill him.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, off to go nosy around, I guess, and go looking for stuff.
Good luck. Have fun.
What do you mean, have fun?
You're gonna go chase Richard. It's fun.
Nah.
Thank you.
Just gonna sit here a second and go over some notes while you load it up for me.
Alright.
AFK 1-6 chat. It's too hot.
There's places they keep folks who act like you. Hello there. What a fool. Howdy.
I just had to go turn my fan on so I could breathe. Whew. Oh, thank God for a Red Bull fridge. Cold can feels amazing. Okay, all done?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, Jesus, that's 100 pounds? Fuck. Okay, let me put this away.
Howdy.
Alright, now we wander to the bank and get you some money.
All right.
Thank you very much, Josh. U.S. Marshals, thank you for your service. Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh. Actually, I only keep money in the big bank, so we'll have to go over there.
Hello.
Say 300?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. There you go. And a little bit extra for your time and trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Now I get to tell the boss I did a job. Excuse me.
Howdy, friend.
So what's next on your agenda, Josh?
I'm probably gonna put my horse away and lay down for the night.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming out all that way to work to hand over the storage boxes.
You're welcome.
Yeah, with some enthusiasm, jumping over barrels and everything.
Brought my horse over this way.
Forgot where you left your horse. You really need to go lay down.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all done. Night, Josh.
Good night.
I hear a snake.
What?
There's a snake out here somewhere.
Oh, a snake. Kill it with fire. Oh, well, I was gonna come out there and kill the snake.
Oh, I couldn't figure. I think it might be on the roof.
Oh, Lord. As the horses go a little crazy. I'll go up there. Oh, it's over here on the other roof. It's on the tall roofs over here. It's on the roof line facing the street. I didn't see where he went. All right.
Get it?
No, it's on. It's on the. So behind me,
Yeah.
like, on. It's on the, not the hotel roof, but the one next to it. So I'm not sure where the ladder is to get up there. It's you can't get to it from the PD roof. You got to go around.
Okay. Well, now what y'all up to?
I'm writing up a report.
Oh, you're still doing that? Okay.
Moss went
Holy
home to
hell.
tidy up the mess.
Yeah.
Ty, this report is like 6 pages already. Y'all were running me ragged there. It's
If
why
it
I
makes
kept-
you feel better, I'd rather it hadn't have happened.
Yeah.
Oh no, for sure. No, I'm just trying to get that. I'm trying to get everything right and written down while it's still fresh in my brain. That part's kind of important.
Let's step to the side so we don't bugger.
Oh, I don't mind as long as you don't speak directly to me because I'm focusing on my writing.
It's okay. Did you get to speak to Jesse?
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts?
Yeah, she agreed. Told her she should talk to Juno and get to work together on it, and I said maybe the place to start is to go back over everything we have on everything we have on his former boss, and essentially add a harboring charge to all of the good ones. And then turn that into recidivism and see how far you can stretch it. I felt the warrant should also be for life, at least as a point of negotiation. I explained all that to her. But I also said that if she works with Juno, then Juno as an ASDM can help figure out the
minutia.
Yeah, but also the overcharging.
Potential overcharge, yeah.
Yeah. She can speak to that. You know, if it's not going to be life, it could be 10,000 days or something good like that. And then we've at least got a negotiating point, if we ever get him, for a pathway to the doll maker himself.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, Alex. Anything else? Not really. Oh, I also suggested that she should probably get statements from those who were at the theater. That way they might be able to add whatever happened that night to his charges as well.
Which was Jasper,
Did you see Miss Carey,
Rook,
Alex?
and
O'Brien.
O'Brien, right? Yes.
How long has it been since you've
Flint,
seen her?
I think.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
So yeah, several people. Turtle! Oh my gosh, 6-month streak? Bloody legend, thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? So nice to see Josh. And I also have now acquired 20 storage boxes for the marshals under Dumont's request.
There.
Gonna keep him in my wagon down here until he figures out what he wants to do with them.
Alright.
Alex, good hunting?
Always, how are you?
I'm alright. What's on the agenda today?
Working through a hangover. That's about it.
Oh, okay. Bit too much celebrating or something?
Something. Yeah.
Something. Okay, okay. Fair enough.
How's the swamp?
Oh, it's dank and awful, I'll be honest with you.
I believe you.
Someday Saint Denis could just get swallowed up by it and I wouldn't be upset, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that.
You've been hunting?
Yeah, made friends with wildlife for a little bit.
Oh, fun. So
Yeah.
long as they didn't get too cozy and cuddly and scratchy.
Yeah, no, that was a couple days ago, but not today.
Shit. Okay, fair enough.
Alright, I'll leave you to your work.
I
Stay safe.
Appreciate it. You too. Be safe.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Go inside and check a telegram real quick.
Hold up.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way back to Lemoyne before Langston shoots Richard in the head for a bounty he put on Richard.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
His telegram was, remind me, bounties can be dead or alive, right?
Oh dear.
Yeah. Also, Juno's awake, so...
Are you
wanna come
planning to
with?
meet her now? Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I said I'd head her way. She's in Rhodes.
Good dog.
Hey, you all
Jasper,
good,
we're gonna make
JY?
scarce.
Am I? What?
You all good? We're gonna head back to
Oh, I'm
Lemoyne.
good. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Be around for like another hour or so if you wanted to catch up sometime, but
I always want to catch. I don't ever see enough of you.
I'm sorry.
We did send him away.
Yeah,
When I s-
blame
when I
Drummond.
send you-
He got rid of me.
When I send you telegrams that are listed my favorite foods, that means that's my little message saying, this is something that I like and I like you and I miss you and I hope you're doing well.
Oh, well, shit. Thank you so much, Jasper. See you soon, okay? Good luck with
Alright.
that note taking.
Yeah.
Sorry for the essay.
I'm already at 3 pages. No,
Oh
you're
my
not.
God. No, he's not.
No.
He's also not sorry he sent me away.
Ride safe.
We'll take your pace.
Alright. Might need to be a quick one in case Langston does shoot him in the head.
Fair.
I think we're still kind of keen on hiring Langston at some point.
Kind of hard to do if he puts a bounty on somebody to lawfully kill him.
Exactly. I mean, only if he
feel like a
follows
judge would like that.
through with the killing of him. Yep. I did say Richard needs to talk to, Richard has to talk to Beckett or somebody in Rhodes about the bounty if he thinks it's illegally placed, but...
Oh dear. Might not have that chance.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that could be, problematic, shall we say. Oh God!
There he
He's
is.
low! You're trying to kill me again?
No.
Okay.
I was just writing and singing.
Singing? Okay.
Yes. Just anyway.
Are you
Can I help
fleeing from somebody?
No.
No?
No. I just left the road sheriff's office a note telling them about the situation. I put it on their desk.
So you broke into the road sheriff's office?
I put it on their desk.
That's not a no, is it?
But it's not a yes either. I put it on their desk.
Right. Okay. I'm headed that way now. You're welcome to come with.
But it's fine. I am going in this direction. Anyway, you have a lovely day.
Okay, Marshall wants to talk to you later. Jesse, I
About
think.
what?
I don't know. Ask her. Jesse
Very
Jennings.
I do not know who that is. But anyway, have a lovely day.
Okay, bye, Richard.
Well, at least we know he's not going to die. For now.
Yeah. And Langston's not going to prison yet.
Yet.
Jesse thinks Richard hit a coach out at Gaptooth the other night.
Oh. Well, at least we don't have to go quite so quickly now.
Yeah.
However, if we see Langston ride past us, then we might have to about
We
face.
might have to turn around and go the other way. Should we tell Jasper that Richard's coming back?
Nah, she's... maybe.
Well, we'll just send her a quick note, shall we? Yeah, I caught a tip the other night about a coach, but it was in Gaptooth and I was in Saint Denis.
I can't believe it.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad I don't work in the Rhodes Sheriff's Office.
Because he just broke into it?
Oh, that, but also... I'm grateful that Richard and Langston fought each other in Rhodes' jurisdiction.
Not yours.
Not mine. Langston says the fight was unfair because he was going to agree to a fair fight and Richard just started punching him.
Oh dear.
And fair fights only happen in the cotton mill, and they were not in the cotton mill when Richard started hitting him.
You could use this as part of some pre-training. An acceptable escalation is not punch to punch to I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
I've also not seen many civilian placed bounties. Are they even dead or alive?
Bounty's a bounty.
Even when placed by a civilian rather than the sheriff's office?
How's a hunter to know?
That's true. I mean, the ones we put out are for information purposes, right?
Nope. Yes, practically yes, but they
But
still go
legally
down as dead or
speaking-
alive. They still go down dead or alive.
Interesting. Interesting. Good to know.
What's a bounty hunter gonna do? Ask somebody come in peacefully and then leave when they draw a weapon on them?
Yes. No. It's not how that works.
That's why they have to be dead or alive.
Yeah, that makes so much sense.
It's already a dangerous enough
Profession.
line of work without being inherently
Yeah.
lawfully weighted against the person doing the lawful deed.
Those are rocks, by the way. They don't move.
If the carrion have something to eat on the trail, they won't go nipping at crops.
Sure.
Doing you a favour.
I think that's how that works. Wonder if you're doing me a favor or marshalling out this way. Probably more marshalling.
Hey, I mean, if Jasper's doing some woodworking as well, you could probably get some fence from her now.
I was gonna say, yeah, I
That
probably
sounds like
should
you might
ask her
need
to fix the damage Lentil caused. Please tell me his real name's Lentil.
I don't know. I kinda hope so, though.
I didn't realize he was an old man, did you?
I didn't see the grey hair until he was walking towards the jail.
Yeah, me too. Moss City's old. Oh, riders? Oh shit. Oh, okay, it's Jesse
Hello.
and Thomas.
Howdy.
Howdy. Your friend's headed towards Blackwater.
There he is.
And Juno will be looking for both of you.
Yeah?
With Doug. Yep.
Oh, with Doug!
They were heading to Blackwater.
I told Juno we were headed to her.
Well, they were headed towards Valentine when we crossed paths with them.
Oh,
This is great.
joy. Alright, should we try Valentine then? Why were they headed to Valentine?
I have no idea.
Okay then. How long ago?
What, maybe less than 5 minutes ago?
Okay. Well, Richard was headed to Blackwater about the time I told you. Yeah, west, but he did take the cutting down to Blackwater.
Okay.
We're not gonna fucking find them, are we?
Nope. Let's go up and over. I love being able to hear Drummond just off to the back left. And in these headphones, I can actually hear that's exactly where he's at. Show off.
How the hell are you?
Oh, I've been better.
Engines call that bad medicine.
Where'd the Drummond go? Did you circle round the town?
I did, yes. Didn't see them. Shall we go back to Blackwater?
They telegram from here saying they're headed that way.
Okay.
Of course they did.
Serves us right, really.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, we left and said we were headed their way. They should have waited for us. Is Doug still employed by the marshals?
I assume so.
Jesus. It's alright, that was Thomas and Jesse.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that wasn't Juno riding off in an entirely different direction. In this weather, they could have ridden 5 feet beside us and we wouldn't have known anyway.
In other words, what's Jesse Sweet doing right now?
I did check the bounty board in Valentine just in case he was on it. Hi.
Hello.
Well.
Look who I've got.
We heard. Howdy, Doug. Nice
Jasper.
to see you back.
It's Jasper, yeah.
It's Jasper, it ain't me.
No, they were just here.
Yeah, we were just here.
They were part of the chaos of the last 90 minutes.
Yeah.
I was a victim like 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
A new fuckwad set fire to my barn.
Oh, it was. Oh.
Now the barn fire was lintel, right? Not garland.
Yes.
Okay. I'm still finishing the write it up. I'm making all the
helps.
Yeah, garland's up in strawberry.
Hence why Jesse and Thomas are headed that way.
Yep.
Yeah. He rode past and he went, "Ah, yes, hello," and then we went, "Nope, nope, nope," and kept riding past. Because I just wanted to get here.
Yeah, what's up? This is Red
Y'all
Dead
don't have a warrant on you
Roleplay. What do you mean?
Good question.
On Garland? I mean, we've had lots of warrants on Garland. Do we have
Right
one
now, I don't
currently? Not
You
that
got
I
any
know
current
of.
ones?
There's a bounty in Rhodes for him.
No, he
That
doesn't
doesn't
have any right
surprise me.
I don't believe we have an active one on him though.
We do
For
not.
now. Give him a few minutes.
Yeah.
Give him until Jesse catches up to him. How about that?
Well, once I finish writing this up, I will send him a very nice telegram saying, "Come on."
What page are you on?
4.
Hey, and I mean, only one of those full pages was me.
Yeah. Was the telegram I was getting as I wrote in from any of y'all?
Nope.
Okay, I'll go check it.
I almost sent you one. I very nearly sent you one saying we were on our way back to Valentine, and then I thought,
Oh
no, you
my
know what? They're
God.
already on their way here. I know they are.
Of course we
I'm
are.
almost certain that they are. He hasn't told me that they are, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going to have happened.
When he's back, we have something to run by you. Quite possibly. Is it a marathon? Yeah, I mean, if he wants to bury himself, by all means. I'm not too proud to admit that I had to think about that.
You can tell him to dig, Doug.
I'm smart enough now.
Is that what the piece of paper tells you?
Damn
Yeah.
right it does. And the
It just says,
$4,000.
me am
that's it.
smart, Douglas. Doesn't even say his last name, just Douglas.
It just says Doug.
So it's now Douglas Buchanan rather than Douglas Buchanan.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Apparently
And now
Richard...
I shall
call me
bid my
Esquire.
adieu.
Oh my god. Apparently
As opposed to
Richard
who's it, yeah.
Garland is off to his ranch of solitude because he fears for his life from Thomas Langston.
Oh, Langston's absolutely after him.
Solitude?
That's what he called it.
Oh dear.
Apparently no nemesis, arch enemies, or... God, something else allowed. And I said, well, I'm your nemesis, so how can I help?
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Probably.
Well, at least I got my phonograph back.
Yeah.
All right, I've
bury
got
him in
him
a
down
barn.
for trespassing, petty theft. Actually, it would be 2 counts of petty theft, right? One from you and one from Lentil.
Oh, what'd he take from Lentil?
A gold tooth.
He pulled a tooth out?
He pulled his
Jesus.
I don't think
Christ.
I don't think the tooth was in Lentil's
I
mouth. I think it was in his
fucking hope
pocket.
not.
I feel a little bit bad that we... Okay. I really
Look,
hope
he set fire to my barn. He gets what he deserves.
He
And what he
gets what he
deserves is
gets.
Richard Garland. Although maybe putting the 2 people that have set fire to my barn together was not the smartest idea. But hey, I guess they don't like each other.
Hey, Juno.
Hello, Doug.
Do you remember that night that we were at Fergus's ranch talking with Marlo? Having a coffee and a tea? We
Mhm.
walked outside and there was somebody in the barn.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Do you remember them lighting themselves on fire because they were drinking
They lit themselves on
kerosene?
fire.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what?
we watched a man immolate once.
Yeah.
In your
Oh!
house.
He-
Not in your house, just
yeah.
outside of your house.
He had some miracle cure that was just kerosene, and he was
Yeah,
drinking
he kept
it.
drinking it and drinking it. He doused himself in
Yeah.
it, and then he shot a lantern, and then
Surprisingly, there wasn't much burning in your barn. It was mainly just where he was standing.
just him, really. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard about this, but without the immolation story.
Well, that was the only part of
Oh.
it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I feel like I heard about my barn being on fire, but not the person inside it being on fire.
Oh, yeah, he was on fire also, and then he was dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. So that's
Yeah.
3 people now that have set fire to my barn.
Yeah, well, one of them set
At
fire to
least.
himself in your barn, to be fair.
Oh, that makes it better.
Mm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The barn was mostly unscathed.
It was.
Honestly, a miracle.
I feel like it's got some emotional trauma to work through.
I'm gonna
certainly.
I'm gonna build a new barn.
Old iron
Fireproof one. Yeah.
Any idea where I could get a new barn? You know, sooner or later,
Hey,
you're gonna have
Taro.
to start being due yes.
Howdy. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you doing, Tyrell?
Pretty good. Busy day, but good.
No.
Yeah, I heard you keep missing people.
Yes, but we caught him now.
Very good.
It worked for me. Maybe we could put it in the newspaper.
I might as well, you know.
Get some
Tyrell,
good
you
weather
missed us
gifts
getting
in
married.
the paper.
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently we're married now.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Tyrell, you and Juno are now married.
Yeah.
Oh, me and Juno. I thought
How could
Juno
you?
and Doug. Okay.
You had much
I
better
also thought
standards
Juno
than
and Doug
that.
until this second. Yeah, I do.
That got awkward.
We could
fast,
combine our
didn't
names,
It?
it would be Ryrel. It would be perfect.
No.
What was last name? The second, right? Oh, he's Racket.
Oh,
Racket.
I don't. Mm-mm.
Or Cyan.
You know, out of all the things we've just said, that was the one I liked the least.
All right, Mr. Drummond. Garland, petty theft ×2. The phonograph from your ranch and the gold tooth from Lentil. Trespassing because he lockpicked our front door and broke in. Fraud. He misrepresented a phonograph to you as his own, as belonging to himself. Stole $10. I don't know if I'd call that stolen.
I don't think he stole the $10. You gave it to
Just
him.
fraud.
The
Yeah,
fraud
it's
did work. If I'm being particularly petty, I would argue it wasn't fraud because I gave him the money on the pretense that if we discovered it wasn't his, he would have to give it back, and he agreed. So technically, he did not misrepresent himself. But I might be picking hairs here.
I reckon the officer got it right the first time.
I'm still marking it as fraud. He misrepresented a phonograph to you as his own. You bought it for $10.
And then discovered it was not mine, because I wasn't sure at first.
No, you discovered it was yours, not his.
Immediately after. And this is why I sent you away.
Yeah.
And then Lentil's crimes were he damaged your barn door and the front door of your house. The barn door was by fire, and the front door of the house was with gunshots. Does that sound right?
Yes.
All right, Lentil has already made the repairs with Miss Moss. With Miss Moss watching close, and I was slightly off at a distance watching, while I also rode up, or started riding up this other file. This was all one big incident for 2 people. I've got to just, I'm just gonna write one file up for it. Holy hell.
If you bought something off him, but then it wasn't really yours at the end, was it a lentil rental?
No, because he got
wasn't
it off
from
Garland.
Lentil.
It was Garland.
God damn it.
You put a lot of work into that, though. Well done.
All right, so my statement, I just want to make sure that I'm accurate here before I turn this in. I was speaking with Deputy Marshal Jesse Jennings and Dr. Carrie McCulloch near the Blackwater Telegram Station when we were informed that an individual required medical treatment at the doctor's office. The injured person identified himself as Lentil, like the soup or the bean. He said he fell off a cliff at the ranch, referring to the property owned by the Drummonds. He was carried into the Blackwater doctor office by Richard Garland, who mentioned that he would take that gold tooth as payment. While Dr. Carey was working on him, I went in and spoke with Lentil to confirm Garland's assertion. And then I've got a note here to please see a statement by Lentil, which was received while he was in the doctor's office. During this encounter, Drummond and Moss came up and stated that Lentil was injured during an encounter at their ranch. And then I put your first statement, a reference to it. And your statements are in the file with the paperwork. While I was taking a statement from Lentil, Moss indicated that she would like to speak with him. Once I had the statement in hand, she asked him what he planned to do for recompense for damaging the barn and house doors. After some back and forth, she agreed that he would come to the ranch and repair the 2 doors. He agreed, and I was amenable to this as a community service sentence. And we took him to Blackwater PD, where I took a photograph and obtained his identification. We then rode over to the Drummond Ranch, where I stood by while Moss directed Lentil to where repairs needed to be made. At the house, there were signs of a break-in, and a phonograph had been stolen, as well as clear signs of a guard dog completely not doing his job.
Our husky is not a fucking guard dog, for the record.
No, I'm kidding. I added that just off the cuff. It's not his
official job title is Daft Bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, he's not. I know he's not a guard dog.
Candle lover as well, I will say.
God, he loves candles.
When I returned
He
to
loves
Blackwater,
candles.
Really. When I returned to Blackwater, I came to Blackwater PD. Garland said, as I approached, something like, "And with this, I flee." Drummond and Sackett were inside Blackwater PD. They had been speaking with Garland and Drummond. And Drummond said that he paid $10 for a phonograph claimed by Garland to belong to someone else. Or Garland to belong to himself.
Sold the phonograph that Garland claimed was his own to sell.
He did also tell me that he needed to recoup the costs of, and then describe the costs of a screwdriver and lockpicks.
Mm-hmm.
That's not in your statement.
No, I can rewrite it.
You're
He
killing
can
me.
add another 3 pages.
That's all right. Well, I've already got enough.
Oh my
He's been
lord.
running from me every time I approach him, so I know he's guilty.
Yeah, he's
as
probably dead by now. It'll be okay.
fuck. They had
Did
been
you-
speaking with Garland, and Drummond said, "Yeah, go ahead and rewrite it, and I'll just
I will do. Did you get to the part where Moss shot him?
No, hold on.
Oh yeah, we're mentioning that in the report that the
We
mayor
had been
shot
speaking with
Garland.
Let me finish this. And Drummond said that he paid $10 for a phonograph claimed by Garland to belong to himself. Drummond agreed to the payment with the caveat that if it belonged to the Drummonds, it should be included as part of the fines paid.
Yo, what's up, Susano? What's up? How you doing? Yo, thank you so much for that gift. That's really kind of you. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right. I think I've got enough. I need to triple check with one of the other officers and make sure that I'm getting all this correctly for this end.
If you haven't had enough today, I can go find somebody else to crime on me.
Ew. Almost as bad as Loudmouth going around Saint Denis trying to grab people's pocket salami.
Is that why he was asking about salami?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Apparently he's got a saloon to stock.
Oh God! Wait, which saloon? Cause he's got some good sized bounties here.
Gonna guess thieves.
Hmm.
Not somewhere you want to go bounty chasing.
Wait, I thought that was Jesse's.
I don't know. I don't go there to drink.
Jesse had the thieves' saloon.
It was Silva's last I knew it.
Sano, thank you so much. I will endeavor to.
Or if she still says it. No
Maybe
idea.
he works for them. I don't know.
Maybe.
Where's Dig?
North Carolina, I'd imagine, probably. He's gone back.
Who?
Doug.
Oh.
Did he just leave without saying goodbye?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He went to the toilet, I think.
How
He's gone
could
to the
he?
outhouse. Mm-hmm. Did you want to go with him to the outhouse?
I need to make sure his salami's still okay.
I thought you were married.
Well, he's Jewish, so no. But, you know, relatively speaking, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
What?
So you got.
What?
Juno, you've got Juno. I'm gonna go now.
No. What did he say? I didn't hear it.
Oh, you broke Jasper.
Does she need a doctor? Are you okay?
No, she's not okay.
I didn't hear what
Nobody
you
here is
said.
okay. Oh, Doug, run while you still can.
I didn't hear it. No.
Remember to breathe.
I'm so sorry.
No. Oh, shit. Doug, run.
Hello, Doug. We weren't talking about anything to do with you or your parts.
Oh, my parts.
Yeah.
About your sausage.
Oh. What about it?
Right, this story starts yesterday when Loudmouth was asking about salami. Loudmouth asked Juno how to make salami, and Juno responded with something on the lines of, I don't know, whack a sausage about, to which I responded with, I feel really sorry for you.
Oh. That doesn't sound pleasant
Then
at all.
you were gone for a very long time just now, and I asked where you were, and she said that you were in the outhouse. Why do you want to go help him? And I said, yeah, I just need to make sure his salami's okay.
And I said, no, he's Jewish, and did this.
which we then came to the conclusion that we've got Juno and Jewish.
Someone need shears or medical? What are the medicals?
No, we just need you.
No, I've got scalpels, thank you.
Okay. I
You
wanted.
don't have any cousins, do you?
I wanted to say thank you for making sure my bandages weren't. Well, I helped change them and making sure I wasn't getting.
I'm glad you're all right.
Sorry for my attitude. I was kind of frustrated and hurting. So.
No, you didn't give me any. No, attitude to me is a gun in my face.
Oh well, I know I was rolling my eyes more than I normally do. So.
Nah, you're fine.
Oh, dear. Okay.
I think I hurt myself.
I'm sorry.
I think I broke a rib laughing there.
Well, I don't know if y'all heard about it, but Rosie and Sammy and now they had an official wedding.
I heard there was something going on over there.
Today. Mm-hmm.
It went very
Did you go?
nicely. No one got stabbed like Freddie was talking about all the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We were just talking about that wedding earlier.
We were.
Yeah. And how the marshals didn't see the stabbing or the shooting.
No, we heard the shooting. We were told it was a snake.
You don't ever
Snake
listen
shot
to
somebody?
Carrie when she says what the gunshots are.
Yeah. Eh.
I mean, I guess a snake could pull a trigger if it's on the ground.
Okay. Okay.
I can see it. It'd probably be easier for one arm.
Probably.
Snakes don't have arms, Doug.
Oh, Doug. You got a fancy degree, you don't know that.
Right.
That piece of paper ain't worth shit.
You don't even know what a snake is.
Think there's some kind of lizard.
He mistook a squirrel for a rabbit earlier.
I did
I think
do
he
that,
forgot
I
all
did,
animals.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, they're both rodents, I believe.
That reminds me of a joke I heard.
Does it involve a rodent?
What?
A
snake?
Involve a rodent?
No, a snake walks into a bar. Okay? The
Doesn't make
bartender
any
goes,
sense.
how'd you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Oh, dear.
I think it was better that halfway through you ruined it.
Yeah, Yeah, Jasper, have you heard the one? A duck walks into a bar.
No, go ahead though.
Yeah, a duck walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "Give me one of what he's having." The bartender asks, "How are you gonna pay for it?" And Duck says, "Put it on my bill."
Oh
Oh,
boy.
that's good. I am going to take myself home.
Hey,
I have
don't we have to talk?
I have a husky to chastise.
Oh, were you
Okay.
were you one of the people who are
I got
doing the
another joke.
racing?
You can't run away yet. I got another joke.
Oh, okay.
I do need to go though.
All right.
Right,
I will
30 seconds.
inform Juno.
A duck walks into a bar. He asks the bartender, I want a bowl of grapes, please. And the bartender says, I don't have any grapes. So the duck walks out. The duck comes back in the next day. I need a bowl of grapes. The bartender says, I don't have any grapes. The duck says, okay, and he walks out. Next day, comes back in. He says, I need a bowl of grapes. The bartender says, look, I don't have any grapes. And stop asking me. The duck walks out. Next day, duck comes back in and says, I need a bowl of grapes. And the bartender says, look, I don't have any grapes, and if you ask me again, I'm gonna beat you up with this hatchet. With a hatchet. And the duck goes, all right. And he walks out. And duck comes in the next day and he goes, I need a hatchet. And the bartender says, I don't have any hatchets. And the duck goes, good. I need a bowl of grapes.
It's a good one.
Sorry. Good night, Mr. Drummond.
That was good.
Oh,
I know.
Drummond, did you win the race?
From home.
Good motherfucker.
So I
Be
came
safe.
third
All
in
you
the
ran
race,
for.
but I won the series overall.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Ollie
good.
won the
That's good.
race.
You are, sir. Very good.
Thank
racer.
you.
Yeah, I'd like to. I'm curious if it would be interesting to do a race where people had a specific type of horse amongst everyone.
Funnily enough,
Same.
Otto and I talked about that last night.
Yeah, that'd be
So
interesting.
we might be doing some one-offs around that sort of thing.
That would be
interesting
fun to
see.
watch.
That would
You all
purely
be
down to
safe.
The rider's skill.
Good night, Ty.
I thought it would be good fun
keep safe,
to
alright?
do one where
No promises.
we could
You going
rent
on, Ty?
6 Morgans and everybody is
You going
riding a Morgan.
Let's ride and talk.
So,
Okay.
Could be one where it's one where people.
Doug still works for us, right?
You coming, Doug? Yeah, he still looks at us.
Okay, then he can.
And he,
Ride and
if it's
talk
about what
with
Jesse
us.
just told us about, Jesse said it in front of them anyway, so it's fine.
Of course she did. Did she say it in front of Thomas as well?
The guy on the back of the horse, yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean,
To be fair, he pretended like he wasn't there when she was talking.
he did.
To
He
us.
didn't say a word the whole time.
Uh-huh. When I told her about it, I specifically had him stand far enough away that he wouldn't have heard shit.
Yeah, so I started sort of. She tried to talk about it, so I started alluding to it without, using specifics. So that
Richard!
oh my god.
Run, Fergus, run!
Oh no! I think
Shit, I
Richard's
called him
dead.
Fergus, I'm probably fired now.
Richard's not getting up.
Oh, is he? I didn't see it.
Wait, he fell? He's right. Juno, he's over here.
Richard? Oh dear.
Well,
Oh.
Oh, Richard. Oh! Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get Jasper.
My table.
I have no idea where the goddamn hell Jasper just went to.
Will.
Brilliant. If only we had a medic here.
Shit.
I can do. Oh,
Or you.
good.
Here. I'll go.
It's okay if you can't.
I can.
find her,
I
Tom.
can. Oh my god.
Okay.
Check the PD.
Will
I'll have a
do.
look too.
Take it the Ranch of Solitude didn't work out too well for you, huh? Jesus. Ooh, shit. That looks bad.
Well, Gallad, but yeah. Langston, in a manner of speaking, I imagine.
Did Langston catch him?
I imagine so, yeah. He said he had got a show out at his Fort of Solitude and then went.
Had an entry wound in the back, exit out the front.
Do any of you know where his little fortress of solitude is?
Not a clue.
I'm guessing Hanging Dog.
Oh no, I know where it's at. No, I know where it's at. It's up.
Oh wait,
it's up in Mount Hagen, I think it is.
it's on the mountain, right? I've been up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's old Schmitty's. The Watchtower?
He telegrammed from
Watchtower.
Wallace.
That's right. No,
Yeah.
Watchtower.
Penny told us about it the other day.
All right.
Should we head up there in case Langston's
Yeah,
not
we
okay?
got a through and through.
Probably best, yeah.
He's got a bounty on him.
Where are you headed? Because Jesse
Watchtower,
and Thomas
up on
were
Hagen.
looking for him.
Well,
We need to get him into treatment, Ty.
Yeah, I'll pick him up. This
since
rifle
neither
is
of them are back,
hot
and
as
he-
hell as well, by the way.
What? What's hot?
His rifle on his back.
He got into a shootout, he told us. At his
Yeah.
fortress, the old fucking thing of solitude, whatever it was.
Lovely.
But they haven't come back, so I think we should go and us two will go check if they're okay.
Mount Hagen?
Can you get him?
Yeah, Mount Hagen.
Okay.
I'll telegram you. Or I'll
Yeah.
see you, whichever.
Okay. Can't carry you over a fence. Gotta go around the long way. Put him on your horse.
Oh my god! Evening.
Banshee, hold still. Don't you dare kick me. Oh, for the love of God. All right, let's get him up on the bed there.
It's all yours. Just an
I
extra
better get
pair of
you a
hands.
surgical kit.
Tell me what you need. Okay.
What's that, Ty?
I'm your assistant. You just tell me what you need.
Why are you my assistant? Well, I guess other than the fact that it's my jurisdiction.
It's your hospital, your town, your jurisdiction.
Oh, it's true.
Your friend. I mean,
My friend, what?
oh, I'm just giving you shit. I'm his nemesis. It'd be bad.
You're his
if
nemesis.
I killed
All
him.
right, let's go ahead and check this injury here. Let's take his jacket off.
Yeah, I'll get the rifle. Careful. Ah, fuck, that's hot.
All right. Let's take the vest off.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go ahead and take the vest and then the shirt off there.
I packed the back of it with what I had in my
Oh, that's messy.
kit, but just some bandaging. Little entry wound, but a lot of an exit wound. Looks clean though. Doesn't look like anything on the way through got hit.
All right.
Not-
I'm gonna go ahead and irrigate this.
Yeah, I was gonna say not clean as in there could be shit in the wound.
No, I
for
know what
sure,
you mean.
But
Let's make sure we get all the debris out if there's anything. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and get a suture needle and some wax silk thread here.
okay.
All right. Quite a bit of dirt there. I'm going to irrigate one more time.
Good lord.
There you go, your trophy.
Thanks.
We
We
need
go
to find
see
out.
who that is in case they can help.
All right. We need to find out from them exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
One too many, too many.
Everything all right?
I hear you. Oh, you're over there by the fire. Oh, you
Opened
know,
it pretty quick.
just the usual. Someone's shot and dying. It'll be okay. Alright, you want some practice?
On what?
We got GSW in the medical office. Jasper's working on them, but if you want the practice, you're welcome to come and see.
I'll go oversee and take notes.
with Alex. He's I'll come and have a look and see what it's all about.
Well, he's almost late because he's missed the beginnings of it already.
Yeah, it's all right. I sent telegrams.
How far did you get, Ty? You could not have gotten very far.
What?
Who found him? Was he?
Oh, he rode into town. I'm surprised you didn't
did he?
see him go flying.
didn't.
You were still
No.
at the telegrams when he came in.
Oh, was I?
He was going hell to leather.
No, I missed it.
Flying almost right into me, Juno, Doug, and Drummond, and went sailing over a fence and then fell off.
I completely missed it.
You gotta get them eyes in the back of your head. So he shot in the back, went all the way out the front. Jasper's done most of the repair already, though.
No, what I've done is I've trimmed. So he had a couple of areas where the damage was not clean. It needed to be trimmed away because it would not hold the suture thread. I went ahead and trimmed that. I irrigated before and after trimming. There's just fluid. Cleaned up the area around the wound with some gauze just to get any debris out of the way. I've got a curb suture needle and wax silk thread, and I'm going to lay in some subcutaneous sutures. He's got a through and through, so it's gonna require sutures on both ends of the injury. I'm gonna try to get some sutures in there deep enough that I don't leave any kind of a void where it can gather infection. Trying to think if there's anything else there. In terms of injuries, this is one of the cleaner ones I've seen. You've got his rifle, right? We need to find out what happened.
Yeah, I sent telegrams to Jesse and Langston.
All right. I've got a case file for him, but it's not completely ready yet. So I'm just gonna turn him loose once we're done with him. And I want to give him a chance to come in on his own peacefully. He and I have a relationship where he's turned himself in. He's surrendered several times, and I want to give him that option. I feel like the minute that I cross the line between forcing him in and not forcing him in, it's going to be a lot harder.
Makes sense. All right, I'm gonna go see who that was.
All right. All right. So I did
Swap places. There you go.
a layer of subcutaneous. So you've heard the Alex. You've heard the layer cake method.
Well, speak of the devil.
Indeed.
Good news, they're alive.
What about Langston?
He's alive.
He's also alive.
Oh, he's dead as hell.
Oh,
Yeah,
God
he's a
damn
god.
it.
He got shot by Richard.
Brutally murdered.
Yep.
Again? Damn, that's a shame.
No, but in all seriousness, though, he's been shot.
Where is he?
He went
he's-
to bed.
He is at the Strawberry Motel asleep.
Okay, so he got treated in Strawberry.
Yes.
Fun. What the fuck happened?
Garland shot him. Simple as that.
Oh. And then he shot Garland, or?
No, he did not.
Garland
shoot
shot Langston.
Who shot
And then
Garland?
Garland.
Who shot?
And then
They
Garland
both
got away.
They both
Somebody
exchanged
shot him.
gunfire.
Okay,
Pretty sure
so
they both
Langston
did.
did shoot him.
So he did shoot him. Okay.
Yeah, after he got shot at.
Okay.
And then I got kicked by Thomas's horse, so yeah.
I don't think that
Oh.
was an important detail.
Okay. And fucking dust. So it happened in Strawberry, or?
Hanging dog.
Hey, it's a you problem.
Hey.
Congratulations, you win the Garland lottery.
Oh, he likes to have his fun down in Lemoyne.
Oh, I know. Believe me,
Oh,
I know.
yes. Enjoy that.
And out in the desert, too.
Uh-huh.
Well, if he lives and JY don't kill him, he's in there for your questions when you want to ask.
Oh boy.
Okay. Jesus Christ. So Langston shot him as he was running away, or what?
They were inside the house over there.
Langston ran inside the building he was in and got
Wait,
shot.
he didn't say, "Do not come in, I've got a gun"? How could Langston
No,
ignore
Langston
such
knew he
advice?
had a gun.
He always says that, you know.
No. And nothing caught fire, huh?
Not this time.
God damn. Okay.
Well, it's the first for everything.
Yeah. Yep, it is. Alright, I am gonna tell JY.
What's going on out there?
Oh, there's a lot of people out there, but don't worry, this won't be a you prosecution. This'll be a Marshall thing. Happened up
Well,
near
conti-
Hanging
Yeah, I was gonna
Dog.
say continue. Yeah, considering that it wasn't anywhere near here. Okay, so then I'm gonna add in a row of epidermals. Epidermal interrupted stitches. Just
I'm
like before
gonna
on
get
the
out
other
of your
side.
hair. You can
All right.
cut him loose if he lives.
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Okay.
He'll be fine. All right.
By the way,
all right, so
it was not
have that last one
Langston.
up
She
there.
said it in front of it was him. It was Thomas.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well then. Shall we go have that conversation we were gonna have?
Yes, I think we should.
Ugh. Oh God. Y'all have fun.
Uh-huh.
Am I still having the conversation?
Yes.
So long as you promise not to shoot anybody. Oh God. Oh my God.
Good girl, Harris. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't recognize him until she said his name just now.
Thomas?
Yeah.
You mean the sheriff of Ansburg?
He's the what?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He's the sheriff of Annesburg.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
'Cause someone had to take over.
Did they?
Apparently.
Well, anyway. I hope he does better for himself. There we go. We're hoping for good things.
So why did he shoot Garland?
No. I mean, it was him that Jesse said that all in front of, not Langston, like I told you earlier. I just didn't recognize who he was on the back of the horse, and I was Doug at the time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We thought it was Langston, but it was not. It was Thomas.
Well, that's not better.
No, it's actually arguably worse.
Worse, yeah.
It's okay.
It's a lot worse, and that's who I assumed, because he's been on the back of her horse all day.
Yeah,
But-
he didn't say a fucking word. So
No.
I don't even know if he heard us, to be quite honest.
He pretended not to exist.
Yeah, he really did. But no, she said, obviously I know from you that No Name was not.
Hang on, give me 1 second.
No, you're alright. Do you want to ride in the back?
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Mate. Mate.
You have to actually get up on the horse.
Da.
There you go, buddy.
Hello, Yute. Hello, Mina. Hello. Hello.
You look very cozy, Doug.
I'm very cozy.
I like it. It looks good.
Da. Hello.
I don't get to wear
Yeah.
sweaters much.
Never ever seen you
tie?
ever.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, a sweater.
I wore them.
Well, we have a visitor chat.
I don't think I knew you this time last year.
You did not.
Okay. Where was it? Oh, yeah, okay.
Hello.
So, she filled you in on who the hell No Name is?
Yeah, well, I mean, you did that.
Yeah.
That he was one of
But-
filmmakers and they threw dynamite at you, but you were fine.
Yeah. Did she explain what I told her Drummond and I were suggesting happen next?
She mentioned obviously having him charged. We sort of debated a bit between what we could really pen him for, because we didn't have, sort of descriptions on any of them really. So
Well,
we sort of agreed on at least a harboring for each.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, so that's mine and Drummond's theory is a harboring for at least more than likely every count of murder.
Yeah.
If not all the other minor felonies, or other minor serious felonies that are, not murder,
Yeah.
second degrees, and
Non-violent. Yeah.
thefts of livestock if there are any. I don't know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we
then
sort
the
of agreed
theory
on that,
is,
and then-
get it to the point where it's recidivism, so it's same as what happened to the striped mules, whereby recidivism on a harboring charge could equal a life sentence. Get him in a life sentence, and then at least we've got a negotiating point for when we do bring him in to get him,
Going to turn himself in
Or-
in exchange for not life.
or to turn himself in and give us the fucking anything he can on the doll maker. I don't know. Like if he
Yeah,
gave
I
us
think that's a good
the
shout.
doll maker and we got to kill or arrest the doll maker, I feel like that's enough to knock his sentence down to only the crimes we know he committed. Otherwise,
Go down that way, so never mind.
Drummond's other theory was that you, as an ASDM, can now also use your power to authorize and recommend overcharging. So 6 harborings become 10,000 days in prison or something.
I would like to be extremely sure if I'm going to do something like that he was definitely at them. You know? Because
Well, at would mean you
cut out all
could.
the tongues of all of his.
At would mean you could charge him with them, but him just having
Yeah.
knowledge would be enough for the harboring charges.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought he cut
there's
out
no
all the
way it
tongues.
was. No, because we heard a couple of them talk, and they were
Oh, that's true.
able
Just the
to
one that did not
enunciate pretty well. Yeah, just the one that died. No, and the first victim that was found in, not the first victim, but the first of
One of his
these
that he killed.
murders, yeah, that was found in Blackwater, that one was missing a tongue.
Mm-hmm.
And that
There's-
one could have been, and probably was, a prior henchman.
Yeah. He's coming. He's figured it out. There we go.
There's
Um.
potentially also. I only know from the reports that, or what they told me after, but when I was captive and they found me at the theater, Puppet, the way he talked at Emerald, as if he was the one leading the show there, if he was the only survivor of that, he also was probably the one that killed one of their own on the stage.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know that. He mentioned your kidnapping. He mentioned that as if he was there.
Potentially. Yeah, well, he was definitely. I couldn't place it at first. When I saw him at your markets, there was just this odd familiarity in his eyes that I did not understand at the time, but now makes perfect sense.
Yeah. See, the other day there was a bank robbery in Blackwater. I rode in as it was happening. While Wright and Josh were dealing with it. And he, for that, we caught him, but he wore the mask, a very, very similar mask for that, if not the ones that they use. I'm not exactly sure, I didn't get the closest look at it, but it looked like the same sort of, full face, porcelain looking mask thing that they had on.
Yeah.
Again, at the time, same as you, I didn't quite place it, I didn't quite, think about it, about what it was, but, you see a lot of masks, but, when you sent me that telegram, I thought, oh fuck, I did see him in that mask,
Yeah. Yeah.
It was only then that it sort of occurred to me.
It was awful and unexpected, I'll tell you that much.
No, I'm sure.
But yeah, he...
I'm sorry you went to see him again after that.
Yeah. Him and Emerson James are good friends, because, even crazy people, psychopaths need psychopaths, apparently.
Oh yeah, she came to break him out.
Oh, good. That's kind.
Scarlet,
Loyalty
if you can
among
believe it.
psychopaths.
Sunshine, Wayne, they all came to come get him, bless them.
Oh, fine.
They didn't get him though, but they tried.
God, if only we'd known that then.
Well, I guess he's one of them now.
Didn't even know Emma was one of them. Jesus.
Yeah, well, at least working with them. She's done at least two coach robberies that I know. Sorry, 3 that I know of with them. With Jessie Sweet in particular.
Oh, joy.
Whether or not she's one, quote unquote one of them, I couldn't tell you, but she's,
Yeah.
I would consider 3 coach robberies as one of them, personally.
Okay, as you do.
This isn't where you live.
No, I don't live in the little hovel in the hill. No.
I thought I went past your house for a second, but I didn't remember it.
It's alright. Actually, I'll swing by Emerald if we can. Go check telegrams one last time. Okay, well, that was mine and Drummond's
if you're that confident he was definitely there,
idea.
then I'm happy to do that.
Well,
it was just trying to make sure it was definitely him.
Well, so my suggestion to Jessie is that she should interview, and you and her maybe should interview O'Brien, Flint, and Jasper, because they were the ones that were actually there and conscious.
Yeah, she mentioned that. I remember a lengthy statement from O'Brien. I remember it. I don't remember whether it described him, but if it doesn't, then we can talk to him again about it.
Yeah, Rook as well. He was the other one.
remember-
Rook was in the foyer, and someone got past him, so he might recall.
Yeah, okay. I remember as well, I don't know if he was at this maybe, but when Otto was taken at above the Bastille, I could have sworn, I'd have to check the notes, but I could have sworn I remembered him describing in his statement a blonde man, which could line up with No Name, but
That could be him as well.
I'd have to, double check that, but as
Yeah.
well. So he might be worth re-interviewing again if that did say blonde man and I didn't just make it up, which is entirely possible.
Anything's possible.
If you just believe.
He's a cat. Thank you so much.
But yeah, it's definitely. Honestly, I feel better about the idea of doing that sort of overcharging with you that confident that it is him. You know.
I mean, he told me outright that he was who he was and he was where he was.
Yeah.
So he was definitely one of them. And at the very least, it's a negotiating point, you know? Even if we don't
definitely
actually lock him up for that long, it gives us a point at which to say, look, cooperate. We have wiggle room here.
We like the Wiggles room. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, that's fucking lentil. It's fucking lentil. It's the one that... okay. It's the one that Richard stole the tooth from.
Old in his glasses.
You better hope you still got a barn standing.
Tessa's telegrammed me.
Tessa?
Yeah.
How's Tessa doing?
She says she's been away up till now, seeing to my health. Her health, sorry. Not my health.
Apparently it's my fault that Richard got shot and I have been upgraded from nemesis to arch nemesis.
Oh.
Congratulations
on the promotion.
Good on you. What are you up to now, by the way?
65.
65.
Who was 65?
It was Richard!
Oh.
Of course it was.
Off the roof of the Rhodes Bank.
Can I be 69?
That's up to you and your salami. You and me we are not married, no matter what Drummond says. I can now, you know your name. Oh dear. Okay, well, shit. I'm gonna go see what's burnt down at my house. No? Nani?
Would you like company or are you okay?
I might need some trauma counseling if I get there and find she's burned all of it down.
Well, that man's yelling at you. Give me 2 seconds to telegram Tessa where we are, and then I will be with you.
Who is Tessa?
Josh Rivers' sister.
Oh, okay.
Right in the general store up in Asbury.
Yes, that Josh now runs. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't meet her much.
She's a damn good cook.
Okay.
Yeah,
I should probably tell Hans that there's a guy here he needs to talk to. I'm never going to be allowed to walk away from this telegram station because there's always going to be another one in 2 fucking minutes.
I can send you one if you want.
That would not be helpful, Doug.
Wait, hold on.
Mister? What are you doing?
Why are you talking to Doug like that?
I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Mr. Telegram operator, do not take any telegrams to me from her, okay? If you're gonna, just hand it to me. Don't fucking... I knew a Tessa once.
Juno would cost an extra 20 cents to make sure they they let them wait 2 minutes.
Yes, sir, I'll give you $5 to make him wait 20.
Oh my god. I would just come back tomorrow if he said I had to wait 20 minutes. God damn it! You are a monster. Oh God, Langston. Sorry, Garland is getting closer and closer as we speak. Oh God, Garland is getting closer. He is telegramming from Valentine. I don't like it here. Garland is getting closer. He's telegramming from Valentine now.
Oh God.
Oh, if he sent that over 2 minutes ago, he might be coming over.
He's probably already at the
now.
farm, isn't he? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, that was unnecessary. Jesus, horse.
You did a little buck. What did you do to him? What else is that? Have I seen you on that horse before? I don't think I have.
This is the one that was... This is the horse that was used by Olive Jackson to defraud myself and Clark.
The fake one.
Yeah, the fake...
Fake Duchess or whatever it was.
Duchess?
Duchess or Countess or something like that, right?
Something? I don't recall exactly.
Don't remember your horse's name.
No, this horse isn't named that though. Clark renamed it, but he called it Janus, Janus, after some god of two-faced lies or something. How do you say it?
Janus?
Janus. Doesn't sound good when you say it like that.
No, it doesn't. We should probably keep calling it Janus, but just not spell it. Is your barn okay?
I don't see flame marks anywhere in particular. It's a good start.
That is a good start.
I will check the, No? No bus? Check the chicken coop. Oh. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, there is a trail of destruction.
Oh.
What in the hell? Oh no.
You had your eggs nicked, mate.
Oh
Makes me
joy.
hope it's just the eggs.
Maybe for the chickens.
Yeah, he smashed his way through the fence.
Well, he smashed his way through the coop, too.
Jesus. Did he chew
I
on
think he's
this?
egged your own coop.
He's... Oh my god.
He's egged your own coop with your own eggs from 6 foot this way. Which is the least effort I've ever seen put into an egging, to be fair.
It's just like Cassian's egging.
Jesus.
Egging stag, dude.
Oh god, I remember that.
You gave him the eggs.
Yep, I sold them to him.
You sold him the eggs to egg your house with?
Made an egg sale.
It's good business.
Damn right.
And then he shot Olive Jackson. That was
before.
That's right. That happened first. That was great.
Yeah.
I thought
Olive Jackson and co. shot a snake, so Cassian got an itchy finger and shot Olive Jackson.
This is why when Eli did the thing and people said it was a snake, it was believable. Okay.
Did the thing is a great way to
Did the thing.
stab someone to death.
And then
Murdered.
shot Jasper.
To be fair, Jasper was being a vigilante at the time, so
he was.
Okay, I think it's just the eggs. One
Is
of
that a
which he threw
surprise,
at
or-
Drummond, but
Hello, dog.
Hey, there's a person.
Hello, Hans.
Hans.
that was quick response. Hi, Hans.
Hello.
Oh, howdy, Hans.
Doug, what do you have that Juno wants to show me?
No, it was just Doug.
Oh. Well, hello, Doug. Welcome back.
I said,
How
look
was
what I have.
Hello, Hans.
How was law school?
It was
He's
law
come
school,
back
all right.
smarter.
I would hope.
Yeah,
if
I
someone
don't know
goes
if
off to
that's
school,
true.
they come back smarter. Anyway, but yes, welcome back, Doug. It's nice to see you.
Thank you, Hans. Nice to see you too. It's good to be back.
I got the telegram about someone stealing wheat.
And
Not
eggs.
exactly the
And
highest
eggs.
priority, but
And crashing through a fence.
okay. Good, not the
Egg in
highest
the
priority on my list, but I'll look it over.
He egged the coop with the eggs from 2 foot.
The
to
I'll
the
look it over
sides.
is was the signal to follow type and show
Oh
me
yeah.
what Juno can show me, I guess. Yes.
Just down in the middle coop with all the eggs. The wheat toward that edge of the farm looks like it's been chewed on.
Why?
When you meet Lentil, you'll understand. And the fence over there looks like it. That's the direction he came from. And there's a hand over at Emerald talking about it. It's just in there.
What? Who? Why would you waste so many eggs?
He's a few sandwiches short of a picnic, okay?
Okay, but even someone who doesn't have a full picnic knows not to waste food.
That's true, especially if you need more for your picnic. I would have thought.
That's what I was saying. It was the least.
He also threw one at Drummond.
least
but
effort egging ever. He just picked up the eggs and then just hucked them where he stood. Couldn't even be asked to go to your house.
Here's where it got chewed on by the looks of it.
Uh-huh.
Heads this way. Looks like he sort of came skidding to a halt around here somewhere. And the wagon came into the property through that fence over there,
Oh my god.
not through the gate. Yo, Casey, what's up? How's your day been?
Oh. All right. Okay, these possums are the worst at playing dead. They are playing dead and hissing at the same time.
Don't judge him. They're going to acting school.
Doesn't have a fancy acting degree.
No. Are there
But,
acting degrees?
okay. So I'll get a case open for this. I'm going to be very honest. It's probably not going to be priority. But what will be a priority is what's this about dynamite?
Oh yeah. That was have you met No Name yet? You have. He stole your horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Yes, I'm not too fussed about that. It's hard to be fussed over a stolen horse if it
Gets
if
returned?
it came back without even really knowing it was stolen. You know?
Yeah. Fair. Turns out he is one of the Dollmaker's minions, or at least at some point. We don't
Yes,
know if he's still employed, but
did he say that? Or did
he did. He revealed his true self, I guess you'd say, to me over at Emerald, with a
Okay.
story about how he was well witnessed to the theater, saying he was one of the ones that was there that day, and then he said, "Run, Tyrell, run," as he pulled out a stick of dynamite and threw it at me.
Yeah,
Luckily,
I
it
was
had
be-
a very long fuse in it, and I managed to ride out of explosive distance. But
Where did you get a stick of dynamite from?
yeah, good question. He's hanging out with Emerson James, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got more than that one.
Who does Emma currently have ties with who can make dynamite unless she herself has been making it? But
Jesse Sweet.
oh, lovely.
Yeah, they're all friends. Apparently, they all robbed a bank together.
Well, no, she wasn't part of the bank robbery. She was part of the tried to break them out afterwards. She's also done at least 3 coach robberies with him.
Oh, by the way, in terms of priority, you getting blown up is a very close second.
Oh, that's all right.
You almost getting blown up. I have an issue of one of the Scary Prairie Boys murdering coach guards.
Oh.
Potentially now 2 of the Scary Prairie Boys, male and a female.
Was that in West Elizabeth?
Nope.
Or have they done it again? Oh.
Yeah. First time around, I really don't know if it was Jimmy or Matthew or Arlo or Thomas. I'm going to give Thomas and Arlo the benefit of the doubt that they've, turned over a new leaf.
Yeah.
But Jimmy
Thomas
and
is hunting for Matthew as we speak for a murder up in
Really?
Annesburg.
Wow, they really aren't friends anymore, are they?
Nope, not apparent. Not
they,
according to them, anyway.
Did anyone give a good description of the man?
Nani?
For the coach
Videos.
robbery, the
Yeah.
first coach robbery, no, they were clad in all black. Funny that.
Okay, helpful. Yeah.
The second one, let me just double check here. There was something bespoke with initials on it, as well as their calling card.
Whiskey Ball EE. That was
No,
at mine too.
Hang on. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hang on, I'm trying. Okay, these possums have 2 seconds to shut up, or else I'm throwing a knife at each of them.
How have you been?
It's been 2 seconds.
Okay, well.
Okay, I'm not
other
throwing
than
that one, apparently.
Watching Hans murder an animal. How have you been?
They're dead, Hans. They're dead.
Oh, its face broke one of my knife. Oh.
Yeah, where did you head up to?
Okay. I'm gonna let you all compare notes on scary whatever they are. And
Fucking scary prairie boys.
I am gonna turn in, but keep me posted on how it all goes and what you decide to do with all that, you and Jesse.
Yeah, but I also needed your opinions on Tony.
That is a conversation for after they figure out whether or not him and EE are still a thing, potentially.
Forgot about that detail.
Yeah.
Him and Echo or something?
They were.
Oh.
For a long time.
Oh, back in the day, yeah. I didn't think they still were.
That's
Maybe.
what I would be curious to know before answering Hans' question. Because that could very much complicate things if she is actively doing what it seems like she's doing.
Yeah. The man in all black had MC on the belt buckle. So that's what was spoke.
Well, okay.
Nothing about the lady, other than that there was a woman there. Association, though?
Well, EE was at the other one, according to Drummond, so...
Yeah, she was. EE was on engraved on a whiskey bottle that was nearby, which I assumed was Echo, and they mentioned one of the guards managed to hide behind a tree, and he heard them talking about the Valentine Saloon. So I was assuming it was Echo and Matthew, but...
Well, this has just become a... This has just become a cross-state thing, so... Congratulations, Judo! Your first cross-state thing as ASDM. Unless you don't want it.
Oh, like...
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, Tessa, I got promoted. What a terrible way
Aren't
to reveal.
promotions great?
I was gonna tell you in a nice way, but there you go, now you know.
Is it
Anyway,
also worth
you go to
having
bed.
a Chiefs thing on No Name, given everything he's done lately?
Probably, yeah.
We'll just include it in with the Bill Maker thing, maybe. Or if you want it separate, I guess.
It's up to you, I guess, you and Jesse.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you for the help. I will see you all later. Hans, thank you for finding Lentil and throwing a book at him. The book, if you will.
I mean, in the future, sure.
Yeah, I know.
Again, low
I know
priority.
it's probably never going to happen, but it's all good. Thank you all. Good night. Feel free to stick around. Help yourself to eggs and wheat, whatever everyone else does.
Well, at least you're giving permission this time.
Yeah, to you four, specifically. Only you four.
Eggs.
Oh!
Eggs.
Oh yeah, Tessa, you're a chef. You've made a mistake, Tyrell.
Oh,
You've made a
God.
mistake, she's a chef.
Only for tonight
Good
as
night.
well. Only
No,
for
you didn't say
tonight.
that. You didn't say
you
that.
can't add the clause
You didn't
now.
say that. That's not what you said. It's too late.
I can
Unconditional
add
eggs,
clauses,
Tessa.
goddammit. Oh my god. The chaos. The chaos, chat. The chaos. Oh, what a night, though. That was fun, huh? Thank you all for hanging out. That was a great time. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much to LogitechG for sponsoring today's fun and games. As you all know, that's because we were here talking about this. Look, baby! No, we were talking about this. The LogitechG fabulous G915 TKL G915X TKL wireless Lightspeed gaming keyboard with the flat low profile keys and the fantastic dual connectivity, which means with one keyboard I can run everything here in the chat. I can run the gaming and I can run the streaming computer all in one go. It's awesome. It's fantastic, and you should use my link, which you can find by !LogitechG, to go buy your own, because if you use my link, it helps out the stream, and it's much appreciated. Go get yourself some Christmas presents while you're at it, for all the gamers in your life, why don't ya? Meanwhile, me and Munchkin here, little baby hands, who's not little, look at this, up, you're a monster. You're a little monkey monster. Nani? Yes? Yes? Mina, bye-bye, Yute. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Yute. Saki. Kochi janai. Ah! Oh, God, chat. Okay. Eh? Kochi? Bye-bye, Yute. Mina, up there, up here. Kochi janai. Up. Okay. Alright, she's not gonna say goodbye, chat. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for hanging out. Mate. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love you all. Good night, and we'll probably see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!